As I was saying, guys, sorry about that. I'm on the wrong microphone, I believe. We are live here at Revival. Practice should be starting in about 8 to 10 minutes. So I thought I'd get us up and running and let you guys know that we're having a great time. I'm going to switch the mic over to the trackside mic, which will hopefully be a bit quieter from all the background noise. I'd appreciate any feedback I can get from that, and we will go from there. 8 minutes until practice opens, guys and girls. And Colin Kershaw can stare at the back end of every car possible. All of them.
more minutes until practice opens, guys. Anybody wants to come out and play, you are more than welcome. Shaping up to be a lovely weekend. Weatherman slightly smiling on us, which I don't know if the normal iconic guys will be ready for that, but hey, it is what it is. Colin's got the right idea. Beer already in hand. Yep, you two are showing me as it should be. I am lacking beer. Volume's all okay for you guys over there to hear nicely? Perfect. That's what we like to hear. So only a couple of 3 more minutes and the track will be open. One, two. Oh, look at that. Dan Pratt's car already doing some stuff on track. And I want to say it, but I shall let Darren or Paul shout as soon as that track is open. Loads of people already going up and down the straight, just making sure that everything's running okay.
Session started. Okay, the track is open for practice.
Whoop, whoop.
Revival 2024.
Is a go. Thank you very much for that, Darren. And carry on. Let's go play, guys. It's practice time. Look at that. We've even got some volunteer marshals. Thank you very much to Phil, Rick, and Martin. Thank you, guys. Very much appreciated. And already we have first casualty. Wah, wah, wah. And for once, it isn't Steve Davis. Watch out for that one, Kevley. whilst I try and get a screen working, the rest you can carry on with some practice and have some fun.
Fastest lap for Mark Cadbury. 25.75 seconds.
So, Darren, if you're about, still currently have no screen at the moment, mate. So, I pre-warn you guys, there is a whole different levels of ability and car pace out there. Please be patient with each other. And, oh dear, Kev, what did happen? Carry on.
Fastest lap for personal transponder. 27.38 seconds.
Okay. Then I shall bring this up just a little bit. Fine. So, and we are streaming today. So that should be good for you guys. Just going to have a look on my stuff, make sure that all of this is running for me. So anybody out there in internet land, if you can just let me know that everything's all okay, it'd be lovely.
Fastest lap for personal transponder. 25.4 seconds.
Stream is picking up on the cars running. Looks like my camera might be glitching just a little bit on the light levels, but hey, it is what it is.
Fastest lap for Jason Reacher. 24.22 seconds. Fastest lap for Reacher. 25.56 seconds.
It's not sounding picking up any signal at the moment. So guys, once you've had a little bit of practice, if you can go out and do a little bit of martial art for me, that would be lovely. Oh, damn Pratt, that was definitely upside down.
Fastest lap for Jaden Reacher. 23.89 seconds. Fastest lap for Reacher. 25.0 per second.
So not going to be too much on the commentary side today, just a little bit on the odd lap times as we start to get those up and see who is doing what. Find out who the fast guys are and go on them from there. Massive thank you online to Neil Lewis and Molly Smith for all the help they've given us behind the scenes this last sort of 48 hours, making sure this is all up and running and doing what it should be. Really want to try and bring Revival to the masses, let you guys see what we're getting. Car on the end of the straight, go slow, go slow. Slow at end of straight, Martin's on it. Good job.
4.75
Track is clear, and so is Phil Craddock. And I have to also say a big thank you to Steve Brook. He has given me a little extra to add to the Crack Like a Cream Egg trophy,
New fastest lap.
which means you guys this year are going to really get something special with it.
Fastest lap for Danny Conway. 26.61 seconds. Fastest lap for Kerry Lee. 22.57 seconds. Fastest lap for Danny Conway. 25.88 seconds. Fastest lap for Stuart Robinson. 30.57 seconds.
Did you get the cross truth in okay? All nice and solid, yeah? Happy days.
Fastest lap for Stuart Robinson. 29.04 seconds. Fastest lap for Lee Broadhurst. 25.27 seconds. Fastest lap for Danny Conway. 25.43 seconds. Fastest lap for Stuart Robinson. 28.87 seconds. Fastest lap for Duncan Wood. 27.81 seconds. New fastest lap for Lee Broadhurst. 23.93 seconds. Fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 25.36 seconds. New fastest lap for Lee Broadhurst. 23.58 seconds.
Don't you scratch that new shell, George.
Fastest lap.
You're not
for
allowed to
Chris
crash
Van
now, it's all
Vanderpoel.
shiny.
25.29 seconds.
Especially now you got your colours on it, mate.
Fastest lap for Jaden Reacher. 23.74 seconds.
Oh, still good. Don't you break my car, George. I kill you.
Fastest lap for Duncan Wood. 27.27 seconds. New fastest lap.
I'll
for
send
Mark
Phil
Hayes.
Craddock over to flat pack you.
29.18 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder. 24.76 seconds. Fastest lap for Kay Reacher. 24.15 seconds.
We were so out of it for this weekend. It's just not been handy to ever help that. Not yet. I don't do a lot of scrutiny.
Fastest lap for Duncan Wood. 26.38 seconds. New fastest lap for Mark Mamie. 28.51 seconds.
Molly, stop your thief.
Fastest lap for Georgia Pullman. 25.37 seconds.
Watch out, James.
New
Molly's trying to
fastest
steal
lap
your
for
car.
Stephen Robinson. 27.4 seconds. New fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 24.09 seconds. New fastest lap for Duncan Wood. 26.01 seconds. Fastest lap for Georgia Pullman. 25.3 seconds. New fastest lap for Stuart Robinson. 27.02 seconds. New fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 23.9 seconds.
Molly, you had one job.
25.75.
You might have forgotten one side of gluing Daddy's tyres. Oh, you might have forgotten one side of gluing your own tyres. Never mind Daddy's.
23.5
Oopsie.
per second.
Right then, guys. So, if you've been out for a practice, can you come out and do a little bit of marshalling? A big thank you to Martin, Phil, and Rickus Dickus
27.25
for covering a bit of volunteering. Rest you can come out. Well, it's like I say, once you've done your own bit, and you three, go and give yourselves a break, guys. You've done more than enough.
Fastest lap, Jamont Meany. 27.98 seconds. New fastest lap for Georgia Pullman. 24.67 seconds. New fastest lap for Chris Slater. 25.78 seconds.
So I have to say, George, you're almost making it look good out there. George Tolman out there in the orange, the blue and the yellow. Running one of the Rules Racing Rent-A-Rex. And making it look really good. If mine looks half as good as that going around, I'm going to be happy.
4.2 seconds. New fastest lap for Bay Reacher.
And looks like people queuing for the rostrum already. So you three that are out there, give yourselves a break. So Rich, Phil and Rick, you've done more than enough. And Martin, sorry. So give yourselves a break, guys. Somebody else can step up and do some volunteering for me, please. As I say, once you've had a run, go out there and just give me 5-10 minutes, and that will be very much appreciated. And straight away up steps Steve and Dan.
Fastest lap, Jamont Meany. 27.21 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 27.01 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 24.8 per second. Fastest lap for Wayne Dash. 25.37 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder. 24.49 seconds. New fastest lap for Tim Bingham. 28.36 seconds. Georgia Poland. 24.05 seconds. Fastest lap for Georgia Poland. 23.4 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 26.87 seconds. Fastest lap for Matthew Richardson. 31.24 seconds.
Looking good. Our favourite place, doing our favourite hobby. Yeah, I know, right? Some good weather. Wonderful. Yeah. See you in a bit. Good to see you. Yeah, you too.
Fastest lap for Matthew Richardson. 30.97 seconds. New fastest lap for Craig Malkin. 24.45 seconds. New fastest lap for Rick Greenwood. 23.61 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 26.86 seconds. 27.85 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 27.15 seconds. Fastest lap for Mark Rubin. 30.31 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 26.89 seconds. Fastest lap for Jim Brigham. 28.29 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 24.12 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 26.79 seconds. Fastest lap for Tim Brigham. 27.1 per second. Fastest lap for Tim Brigham. 26.75 seconds. Fastest lap for Craig Malkin. 24.36 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 26.6 per second.
Generate some flow with it if I've got any. That's the next question.
Fastest lap for personal transponder. 30.69 seconds. New fastest lap for Mark Meany. 27.37 seconds. Fastest lap for Mark Meany. 27.06 seconds.
37.30.
Caddy leads 22.98 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 33.88 seconds.
So guys, once you've had a little bit of a trek out there marshalling, make sure you move on. And the rest of you, once you're done and run, please do sort of 5-10 minutes worth of marshalling, help everybody else out.
Personal transponder, 28.96 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 33.07 seconds.
From this microphone, you can only just about hear it. Yeah.
Fastest lap for personal transponder, 26.55 seconds. New fastest lap for Caddy leads, 22.60 seconds. New fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 31.33 seconds.
Testing, testing. So, to my guys on the rostrum, can you give me a nod if you can hear me a lot clearer now, please, Martin Richards? Is that better? And is that loud enough for me to call people through and everything else? Lovely. Thank you very much, guys.
Fastest lap for personal transponder, 25.67 seconds.
1 second, race control. I'm just trying to get it to fire.
Fastest lap for Greg
On the
Roberts,
screens.
30.33 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 24.6 seconds. Fastest lap for Marcus Snowman, 28.79 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 28.86
Still working on it. Sorry, this screen's really playing up.
Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 28.84 seconds.
Ah, yes, I'm alive. I'm alive. Dull as anything, but I'm alive.
Fastest lap for personal transponder,
That's getting better. Okay, it's just sorting itself out and finding its lovely. We're all good race control, thank you.
fastest lap for personal transponder, 28.77 seconds.
Okay, so I now have a screen. So laps so far, who we got? There's my best laps, Kev Lee, 22.62. Marcus Lungley, 24s. Who else is doing stuff? No one have noticed. So Rick Greenwood, 23.61. That is fast. Molly Smith. It wasn't so much taking the mickey out of Molly there, it was more that we had bets on how many laps Rick Greenwood's car lasted, and it was less than one. And none in that box that I gave you. And Rick Greenwood on practice day tries to put one hand on the Crack Like a Cream Egg trophy. Streaking ahead of Rob Shaw, who actually forgot to book in.
Fastest lap for Tom Starlet, 27.02 seconds. fastest lap for Grant Well. 27.39 seconds. New fastest lap for Phil Craddock. 23.95 seconds. Fastest lap for Simon Golden. 27.51 seconds. Fastest lap for Matthew Brown. 29.2 seconds. New fastest lap for Tommy Peters. 27.7 per second. New fastest lap for Tom Scarlett. 26.78 seconds. New fastest lap for Grant Wells. 27.01 seconds. New fastest lap for Kevin Lee. 22.01 seconds. New fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 25.8 seconds. New fastest lap for Simon Golden. 27.1 per second. New fastest lap for Grant Wells. 26.2 seconds. New fastest lap for Kevin Lee. 21.9 seconds. New fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 24.39 seconds. Fastest lap for Matthew Brown. 29.19 seconds. Fastest lap for Tommy Peters. 27.01 seconds. New fastest lap for Matthew Brown. 27.71 seconds. Fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 24.12 seconds. Fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 24.0 per second. New fastest lap for personal transponder. 23.17 seconds. Fastest lap for Grant Wells. 25.93 seconds. Fastest lap for the Greenwood. 24.5 per second. Fastest lap for Grant Wells. 24.5 seconds. New fastest lap for Matthew Brown. 27.48 seconds. New fastest lap for Simon Golden. 26.7 seconds. Fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 23.83 seconds. Fastest lap for Matthew Brown. 26.75 seconds.
it's there every corner's like.
Oh.
Fastest lap for Danny Condon. 25.2 seconds.
Nothing to feel there.
Fastest lap for Danny Condon. 25.1 seconds. New fastest lap for the division route. 25.85 seconds. Fastest lap for Molly Smith. 26.99 seconds. New fastest lap for Simon Golden. 26.3 seconds. New fastest lap for Danny Condon. 24.65 seconds. New fastest lap for Trevor Hale. 28.93 seconds. Fastest lap for Molly Smith. 26.15 seconds.
Yeah, just send it over to me and I'll record it. That's right, no worries. Yeah, see you later, mate. Bye.
Fastest lap for Simon Golden. 26.0 seconds. New fastest lap for Teresa. 23.05 seconds. Fastest lap for Trevor Hale. 26.93 seconds. Fastest lap for Simon Golden. 25.9 seconds.
Right, drivers, when you're not practicing, can you come over to race control and book in so we can check who's here and who's not? Come to the door, obviously not the window, come to the door of race control. We'll get you all booked in now and checked off the list. 2 and 4-wheel drive.
Fastest lap, 4 and 28.5 to 7. Fastest lap for Craig Mountain, 24.3 for a second. Fastest lap for Mississippi Drive, 26.7 seconds. Fastest lap for Lee Broadhead, 23.58 seconds. Fastest lap, Vermont.
You can hear that over the speaker.
29.41 seconds. New fastest lap for Mississippi Drive, 26.46 seconds. New fastest lap for Lee Broadhead, 23.3 for a second. New fastest lap for Felicia, 23.59 seconds. New fastest lap for Jonathan Hyatt, 29.1 per second. New fastest lap for Craig Mountain, 23.42 seconds. New fastest lap Vermont Ruben, 27.77 seconds. New fastest lap for Mississippi Drive, 26.29 seconds. New fastest lap for Andy Warner, 28.22 seconds. Fastest lap for Trailer Tail, 26.06 seconds. Fastest lap for Lee Broadhead, 23.19 seconds. New fastest lap for Mississippi Drive, 25.91 seconds. Fastest lap for Andy Warner, 28.09 seconds. Second Bundle, 25.39 seconds. Fastest lap for Chris Ferris, 25.24 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Smith, 28.32 seconds. New fastest lap for Personal and Bundle, 25.17 seconds. Fastest lap for Chris Ferris, 25.07 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Smith, 27.90 seconds. New fastest lap for Lee Broadway. 22.99 seconds. Fastest lap for Chris Bayer. 24.83 seconds. New fastest lap for Jim Bingham. 25.51 seconds. Fastest lap for Jim Bingham. 25.19 seconds. New fastest lap for Lee Broadway. 22.78 seconds. Fastest lap for Tom Starlett. 25.39 seconds. Fastest lap for Memo Muffin. 80.9 seconds. Fastest lap for Duncan Woods. 25.65 seconds. New fastest lap for Marcus Smuggled. 25.28 seconds. Fastest lap for Duncan Woods. 25.32 seconds.
Let's have a look at some of the lap times. First lap Duncan Wood 25.3, Nathan Rules 23.4, Memo Mawson 30.9, Tom Scarlett 25.3, Stu Robinson 28.1, Tim Graham 25.1, Chris Slater 24.8, or at least Chris Slater's PT.
Fastest lap for Rob Mills. 26.7 24.68 seconds.
Hi all. Just a quick one. We are here at Revival 2024. We are at Bingham Raceway. It is practice day for us, so Friday at about 1 o'clock. Everybody here is having a laugh already. A few quick guys out here and already banging in some 22s, and I've even heard Kev Lee, I think, do a 21 with his four-wheel drive. So a bit of work for myself to do, hence not so much on the microphone today. That's all about tomorrow and Sunday. So, but hope you guys are enjoying what we're doing. We're trying to keep the stream going all nicely. All things going well, we'll have this running smoothly this weekend, and fingers crossed we will. Anyway, I'm going to put you back to the action and enjoy.
James Wiley now out on track. Last time by was his best lap, 26.4, but I think he's only done 2 or 3 laps. I'm going to try and look at some of the smaller writing on this screen, see if I can pick up some of our previous better laps. So we got Stu Robinson down to 28.1, Andy Bulmer down to 27.8. Or 0.5 even. Andy Dorning down to 28.0. And race control, nick my screen.
For personal transponder, 23.45 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 23.03 seconds.
So Phil Craddock, does your transponder end in 532?
Fastest lap for Bingham Raceway,
Give me a nod if it does.
23 points per second.
No idea, he said. I'm hoping it does, mate, because you're going fast if it is. 23.0. Car at end of straight, go tight.
Fastest lap for Phil Craddock, 24.67 seconds. New fastest lap for Rob Nelson, 25.0 per second. Fastest lap for Phil Craddock, 23.63 seconds. New fastest lap for Colin Perkins, 27.36 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.7 per second. New fastest lap for Colin Perkins, 25.33 seconds. seconds.
It's good!
He shoots, he scores! Who is it, Dan? Who is it? Just so I can kill him. Oh, that one, right. Okay, marched in. Card is marked, trying to join us in commentary corner. That is a Nick Dale only thing, and as he's not here this weekend, the rest of you are not allowed to step up to the plate. Poor little George here beside me did his own little one-man Mexican wave.
So just a reminder, come and book in if you're here, please. If you're here and you're not on the track, please come and book in. Let us know you're here. We'll check you off the list. And then go over to see John, who is making his way over to the iconic RC gazebo in the corner of the track, and he will give you your race numbers.
25.26.
So please come over to race control and book in, and then go and see John to collect your race numbers, please.
Fastest lap for Phil Thomas. 23.07 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 22.21 seconds. Fastest lap for lane back. 23.87 seconds. Fastest lap, Demont, Peter. 28.9 seconds. Fastest lap for Graham Hickley East. 24.79 seconds. Fastest lap for Perseverance GMC, 27.73 seconds. Fastest lap for Tommy Peters, 26.0 per second.
Love, make sure it's handling. Who are you? You alright, mate? Yeah, not bad, buddy. Not bad. You? You alright? Too bad, thanks. Good, good.
Save any messing around with jumping the bolts into a space. But when you need me, just call.
Yeah, yeah, I can tell.
I'll be around. Alright? Okay, mate.
Yeah, man. When on the ground, just check your trims and everything.
Fastest lap, Demont Peters, 27.5 per second.
Yeah, I will do once I've done my bit. 10:15, buddy.
Fastest lap, James Wiley, 25.32 seconds. Fastest lap, Demont Haney, 30.69 seconds. Fastest lap, for V1, 27.1 seconds. Fastest lap, James Wiley, 25.21 seconds. New fastest lap for Perseverance GMC, 27.6 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder, 26.86 seconds. Fastest lap for Perseverance GMC, 27.5 per second. Fastest lap for Stuart Robinson, 26.01 seconds. Fastest lap for V1, 26.71 seconds. New fastest lap for Tommy Peters, 26.0 per second. New fastest lap, Demont Haney, 30.5 per second. Time repeated, 25.3 seconds. Fastest lap for Peter Lee, 21.37 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder, 25.7 seconds.
So if you've already booked in, don't forget to go and see John in the iconic gazebo and get your race numbers. And if you haven't booked in, come and see us in race control, please. So come and see us in race control if you've not booked in yet. I'd like to get everyone booked in today that is here. So come and see us in race control. Let us know you're here.
Fastest lap for Stephen Davis, 24.3 seconds. George Poland.
Well, sorry, 3 and 2.
22.67 seconds. Move fastest lap for
Front
Mickey
line,
Drive.
bring the front tyre in.
24.75 seconds. Move fastest lap for Chris Russell. 28.9 seconds.
As always, guys, can I have a couple of volunteer marshals out, please? We want someone to marshal for us. Need a marshal in the middle. So, thank you very much. Look at that. King of the Dirty Dellens himself, the Jiffy Giles, is out there marshalling. Thank you, sir, showing how it should be done. Let's have a look at some of these laps. Stu Dixon opening lap 65.88. That is a hot one. Oh, wait, hang on. So Danny Conway, 26 is first lap out. Whoever ends in 7.31, you've just done a 23.44. Mickey Videbrock, 24.75. George Tolman, 22.67. And that's with your two-wheel drive as well. That is fast, George. A little bit too fast, mate. Need to slow that one down. I'll make sure I nobble that tonight. Pick up with George on track. He is the orange, blue and yellow coming out towards the main straight. Currently in with a little bit of traffic. So Mickey, if you'll be so kind. And can, as the man is saying, can we please have a couple of marshals out there, guys?
25.6 seconds.
Pushing in the main straight, just in the sweeper. Track is clear.
Where's the one for them?
25.9 seconds.
Where's John handing out the numbers?
Over there.
Over there. Right, okay.
Fastest lap for Danny Conway. 25.43 seconds. Move fastest lap for Mickey Drive. 24.65 seconds. fastest lap for fifth place, 26.03 seconds. New fastest lap for Colin Herta, 23.91
Are we
seconds.
going? Yeah. I ended up, I had two options. When I was in it and it's moving, well, I would pass that. See, I've added a tiny bit of toe into it. It's just sprag back wheels are. Can I? Yeah. Oh, well, you're cheap shooting here, so it comes down. Go, boys! Fluid normally. Hello, mate. Agro's here. There you go. Fluid normally. Yeah. C2.
Fastest lap for Tim Taylor, 26.8%. New fastest lap for Steve Dixon, 29.21 seconds.
You got the top or the bottom? We're sharing this. Ooh!
Fastest lap for Chris Taylor, 24.61 seconds. Fastest lap for Steve Dixon, 28.96 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 27.8 seconds.
So let's have a look at some laps. Michael Vollmer down to a 35.9. Bit more needed than that, Michael, depending on the car that you're running. Normally it's an Ultima or something like, or RC10, so I will look for him on track. Not sure, normally Michael running Neo. So I'll see if we can pick up with him.
Fastest lap for Steve Dixon, 28.45 seconds. New fastest lap for Christopher Wood, 25.4 seconds.
But it's still frowned upon. Normally it's only if you have a major problem that they let you do it for the final.
Fastest lap for personal transponder, 29.87 seconds. New fastest lap for Michael Vollmer, 32.48 seconds.
Back to the racing, as I said. Michael Vollmer, 25.4, heading in the right direction, Michael. Oh, sorry, 32.4 even, my bad. Richard Isherwood, 25.4. Molly Smith and Andrew Walters on outlaps. Rich Morris down to 34s. Tim Graham down to 26s. Chris Slater still 24s. George Tolman going way too fast.
Fastest lap for Stephen Davis, 24.07 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 28.76 seconds. New fastest lap for Tim Taylor, 25.13 seconds. Fastest lap for Drew Walters, 29.06 seconds. Fastest lap for the England, 24.1 seconds.
So guys, slightly less politely, but please can I have some volunteer marshals out there. I've got 3. And all day long you, the rest of you have been running round. So I'll have some of you out on track please, ASA.
Fastest lap for Virginia. 23.36 seconds. Fastest lap for Andrew Walters. 28.58 seconds.
Oh, that's a tight squeeze in there.
For Colin Griffin. 23.78 seconds. New fastest lap for Matthew Richardson. 33.31 seconds.
Afternoon, I think.
Fastest lap for Andrew Walters. 27.99 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 27.7 per second. Fastest lap for Matthew Richardson. 32.66 seconds. Fastest lap for Daniel X. 25.96 seconds. Fastest lap for Matthew Richardson. 29.95 seconds. New fastest lap for Christopher Wood. 25.24 seconds. New fastest lap for Andrew Walters. 27.73 seconds. New fastest lap for Cade Malkin. 23.8 seconds. New fastest lap for Martin Reeder. 29.6 per second. Fastest lap for Christopher Wood. 25.23 seconds. New fastest lap for Andrew Walters. 27.21 seconds. New fastest lap for Cade Malkin. 23.36 seconds. Fastest lap for John Getnet. 28.43 seconds. New fastest lap for Andrew Walters. 26.79 seconds. Fastest lap for Martin Reeder. 28.89 seconds. New fastest lap for Kevin Lee. 22.36 seconds. 24.28 seconds.
So please come and book in if you haven't done already. Please come and see us in Race Control. Let us know you're here, please. Want to get all the booking in of everyone that's here today done today. Makes it much easier in the morning then. So if you've not come over to see us in Race Control, please come and do so. Let us know you're here. Check your transponders. And if you know of someone that's not coming, please also let us know.
Fastest lap for full conduct. 24.58 seconds. Fastest lap for Bingham. 22.6 seconds. New fastest lap for Martin Reeder. 28.38 seconds. New fastest lap for and Walters. 26.31 seconds. Fastest lap for Petty Lee. 21.75 seconds.
Get out, Dave. No.
Fastest lap for Martin Reeder.
That's queuing.
27.48 seconds.
Loads of cute.
Fastest lap for full conduct. 23.66 seconds. Fastest lap for Perry Malcolm. 22 seconds. Fastest lap for Martin Reeder. 26.59 seconds. Fastest lap for Kent Wells. 25.45 seconds. New fastest lap for Martin Reeder. 26.22 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 22.83 seconds. Fastest lap for Kent Wells. 24.83 seconds. New fastest lap for Rob Milk. 25.23 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder. 22.6 seconds. seconds.
Watching the little lad go round. Good man.
Fastest lap for Jack Copper. 33.02
Just a nut,
seconds.
buddy.
New fastest lap for
Oh,
Trinity.
that's okay. Don't care about that.
43.41 seconds. Fastest lap for Rob Murphy. 25.16 seconds. Fastest lap for Jason Reeser. 22.56 seconds. Fastest lap for Jack Copper. 30.75 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson. 29.78 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder. 25.86 seconds. New fastest lap for Trinity. 23.21 seconds. Fastest lap for Jack Copper. 30.28 seconds. Fastest lap for Hilton. 27.56 seconds. Fastest lap for Andy Warren. 27.15 seconds. Fastest lap for Graham TV. 25.3 seconds. Fastest lap for Hilton. 26.34 seconds.
Million and one good things and positives on the car, and he goes for the only thing. I don't go photograph.
Fastest lap for Hilton. 25.31 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson. 29.24 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson. 28.7 seconds. Fastest lap for Andy Warren. 26.81 seconds.
Cheers, my dears.
Fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson. 28.28 seconds. Memo Markham. 29.4 per second. Fastest lap, 4:31. 26.69 seconds. Fastest lap, the game podcast. 27.90 seconds.
So let's have a look at some lap times. Paul Nutten first lap out the box, 24.7. That is fast. Bill Barlow in the 31s.
28.8 seconds.
Liam Polworth in the 31s. Memo in 29s. John Reynolds in the 30s. Graham Kisby in the 25s. Andy Dawning in the 26s. Guys, if you've done a chunk of marshalling, go and get yourselves back to the pits and go and have your own time.
Fastest lap for personal transponder.
Like I say, if you've done a chunk, should be down to others. There is 140 odd people here. More than enough can do a little bit of volunteering. I know I don't like to gripe at you, but come on, boys.
Fastest lap for Rob Reynolds. 29.51 seconds. Fastest lap for Ian Ballard. 29.34 seconds.
Let's have a look back. Chris Slater out the rope is up to 26s. Paul still down at 24.7. His best lap was his first one. Rob Bryan out there, 29.51s.
30.47 seconds.
Bill Craddock, 23.66 last time through. Dan Pratt. Where are you, Dan? Because my screen moves around. A 51 as an opening lap. That's not very good. Even the bunny knows you failed. And once again on my live stream, a huge thank you to Molly Smith and Neil Lewis for helping me get the live stream going. And I know Neil's out there watching in internet land. Molly is trackside in case I have any problems. And as the train comes past and wipes out any noise that I can make. You guys are, what's the time now? Already 2 o'clock, so only 4 hours of practice left, guys and girls. Just think of how many laps you can get in, Matthew Tunks. Oh, God.
Fastest lap for Mark Rubin. 26.90 seconds.
So to the NIX 91, looking a lot better. What I will say is car is too tall. So drop that down to about 15, 16 mil, and you should be laughing. And any weight you can shove into the front of that, please do so.
26.08 seconds. Use fastest lap for time and 80.36 seconds. Fastest lap for time and 30.13 seconds. Fastest lap for time and 29.75 seconds. Use fastest lap for quick grip. 28.6 per second. Fastest lap for Mark Chargers. 25 seconds. Use fastest lap for Paul 24.5 per second. Fastest lap for Terrence Johnson. 28.4 per second. Use fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 27.0 per second. Use fastest lap for Rick Miller. 29.73 seconds. Use fastest lap for Daniel F. 26.03 seconds. Fastest lap for Lane Back. 24.12 seconds. Use fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 25.1 seconds. Use fastest lap for Chris Prater. 24.35 seconds. Use fastest lap for Rich Morris. 28.97 seconds. Fastest lap for Lane Back. 23.41 seconds. Use fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 24.41 seconds. Fastest lap for Lane Back. 23.17 seconds. Use fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 24.28 seconds. Fastest lap for Rich Morris. 28.24 seconds. Fastest lap for Chris Prater. 29.13 seconds.
Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, alright. Yeah, you got one that's going to go around the track this time. Don't fall apart. Is it? You weren't running that tiny little.
Fastest lap for Chris Prater.
No, that's right.
27.19 seconds. Fastest lap for Chris Prater. 27.85 seconds. Fastest lap for Lee Broadhead. 23.95 seconds. Fastest lap for Mark 32.91 seconds. Use fastest lap for Lee Broadhead. 23.34 seconds. point for 6 seconds.
I just found a boatload of wall I used to do as I did it, where I was trying to help Steve. And the two-wheel drive is already super good, you know? You know when you put it out, you're like, but then with you and I always like more than what I'd ever run. Still run a bit more than me as well.
Fastest lap, Corley Broadham. 23.31 seconds. New fastest lap for Chris Cousins. 27.2 seconds. New fastest lap, Demont Savage. 29.78 seconds. Fastest lap, Corley Broadham. Fastest lap for Chris Ritter.
Okay, guys, we've only got one marshal out there. Come on, thank you very much, Rick, to go out and join. Jaden is absolutely rinsed. Oh, Rick's not going out to marshal, he's going out just to slap him and tell him to try harder. So, Carl, let's have a couple of you out here rather than watching. Let's have a couple of you out and on the track, giving people a hand like what everybody's helped you, please. Come on, guys.
Fastest lap, Charlotte. 27.34 seconds.
Right out the ballpark. I'm not marshalling, I'm just sitting there and laughing at you now. You were rubbish.
Got it!
Fastest lap for Adam Bridges. 26.37
Anybody tries to beat up my tripod again, you will lose. It's made out of metal and it's solid.
Fastest lap, Corley
And no, that is not a challenge.
2.98 seconds. Fastest lap for Adam Bridges. 25.81 seconds. Fastest lap for Lane Beck. 22.84 seconds. Fastest lap for Krishna Transponder. 23.3 seconds.
Thank you very much, James Hodgson, and whoever that is up and over the back there, thank you very much. And look at this, one of our X-ray racers. Cheers, buddy. So good to see so many volunteers. Let that one continue. Guys, make sure you do no more than 10 minutes out there. I do not expect people to be doing hours, okay? And let's get them all swapping round. As soon as people go away, if you see a space, please fill it.
Fastest lap for Adam Bridges. 25.66 seconds. New fastest lap, Corley Broadham. 22.53 seconds. Fastest lap for Grant Francis. 27.91 seconds. Fastest lap for Baruch. 22.98 seconds. New fastest lap for Jonathan Hyatt. 30.33 seconds.
What a great reply. Wilco! Yeah, you alright? Ready to go? You what, mate?
Fastest lap for Tom Startle, 26.9 per second. Fastest lap for Christopher, 30.47 seconds. Fastest lap for Christopher, 26.63 seconds. Fastest lap for Adam Fruger, 25.4 per second. New fastest lap for Mark Mooney, 30.73 seconds.
Sure, I've seen you coming once already.
Fastest lap for Hill Griffin, 27.35 seconds. Fastest lap for Mark Mooney, 28.99 seconds. Fastest lap for Fastest lap for Hill Griffin, 27.19 seconds.
Somebody get Sire beer, he's fucking grumpy.
Fastest lap for Duncan Booth, 35.27 seconds. Fastest lap for Stephen Wright, 25.07 seconds. Fastest lap for Brent Peterson, 28.7 per second. Fastest lap for Hill Griffin, 25.36 seconds. Fastest lap for Brent Peterson, 27.33 seconds. Fastest lap for Brady Six, 22.45 seconds. for personal transponder. 22.1 per second. Fastest lap for Raw Rocket, 28.55 seconds. Fastest lap for Brandon McAfee, 25.1 seconds. Fastest lap for Danny Conway, 24.59 seconds. New fastest lap for Chris Brooks, 25.71 seconds. Fastest lap for Raw Rocket, 27.97 seconds. Fastest lap for Danny Conway, 24.34 seconds. New fastest lap for Marcus Plummer, 24.53 seconds. Fastest lap for Chris Brooks, 25.58 seconds. Fastest lap for Raw Rocket, 27.88 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 24.52 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.77 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.05 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.97 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.47 seconds.
It's a period of only 12 4 in the morning. Absolutely no cut down.
Fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.41 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.91 seconds. Fastest lap for Raw Rocket, 27.68 seconds. Torpedo Quadhead. 28.18 seconds. Fastest lap, Torpedo Quadhead. 27.32 seconds. Fastest lap for my pencil. 27.67 seconds. New fastest lap for Walt Vomit. 27.31 seconds. Fastest lap for Neil Backup. 34.46 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder. 22.9 seconds. Fastest lap for my pencil. 27.26 seconds. Fastest lap for Peter Quadhead. 27.1 per second. Fastest lap for Neil Backup. 34.37 seconds. Fastest lap for my pencil. 27.11 seconds. Fastest lap for Martin Reeder. 33.15 seconds. Fastest lap for Neil Backup. 33.19 seconds.
Yeah, really good. Really good. Tough, it's nice. It's got a flow, it's got an attack, it's got everything I needed to have.
Fastest lap for Rob Ray.
Yeah.
27.7 seconds.
I'm going to stay with my car and go to
Fastest lap
All
for
right, yeah,
Martin
done
Reeder.
it.
28.7 seconds.
I'm not sure whether it's third gear or next or what. Gearbox off on the other.
Fastest lap for Neil Backup. 31.6 per second. Fastest lap for Peter Backup. 26.03 seconds.
Track is clear. So, George Tolman down to 24.6 last time by not his best. Kev Lee, 21.59. What car is Kev Lee running? We'll have a look. Oh, it's four-wheel drive, that's why. Cheating four-wheel drive. Although it's ground to a halt out there in the middle, so Kev's not having a great time. So nice, we've got a couple of 3 marshals out there, thank you guys. If I can have a couple more, it'd be lovely.
Fastest lap for Peter Carpet, 25.3 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 26.05 seconds.
Oh, yes! Loads of space. I'll put the other spaces back in again.
Fastest lap for James Wiley, 25.21 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder, 24.68 seconds. New fastest lap for Chris Heppel, 25.79 seconds. Fastest lap for James Wiley, 24.51 seconds. Fastest lap for Peter Carpet, 25.05 seconds.
What did my track marking ever do to you?
Fastest lap for personal transponder, 24.06
Yeah, on it.
seconds. Fastest lap for Neil Barkett, 30.85 seconds. Fastest lap for Chris Heppel, 25.78 seconds. Fastest lap for Neil Barkett, 28.93 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder, 23.47 seconds.
Don't forget, come and book in. If you've not booked in, please come and see us. If you've not booked in, please come and see us.
New fastest lap for personal transponder.
Let us know you're here.
23.17
Check your transponders and things like that.
Fastest lap for Jonathan Tires, 28.02 seconds.
So please come and book in. If you've not done so already, come and see us in race control, please.
23.78 seconds. New fastest lap for Peter Barkett, 25.03 seconds. New fastest lap for Trevor Hale, 28.16 seconds. New fastest lap for Michael Goldman, 28.01 seconds. Fastest lap for Graham Pickney, 27.41 seconds. New fastest lap for Trevor Hale,
The man, the myth, the legend, Jiffy Giles is up and on the track. 26.77 last time by, his best lap so far that I've seen.
personal transponder.
Neil Twitch in 25.66. John Dyer 28.02. Michael Vollmer 28.01. Graham Kisby 27.41.
Fastest lap for
scrap that. 26.73 last time by. Trevor Hale, 27.8. James Wiley, 24.51. Ending in 7.31, 23.17.
Rob Bryan, we're going to see you on track. I've only turned up for that. Is the paint dry? Come on.
Fastest lap for Jonathan Howard. 27.5 seconds. Fastest lap for Jiffy 5. 25.75 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder. 23.35 seconds.
Usable. You know, drivable. Yeah.
Fastest lap for Kirby Lee. 21.23 seconds.
It's still good.
Fastest lap for Jiffy 5. 23.8 seconds. Fastest lap for Kirby Lee. 21.1 seconds. Fastest lap for Kirby Lee. 20.89 seconds.
So who we got out there now? Richard Isherwood, 25.8. Someone's joined me. Kev Lee's joining us at the end of the main straight. It's alright, Kev, nobody saw it. 80's on it to marshal it, although I think Kai's going to try and beat him up for the privilege. So Kev Lee, you are down to, at the moment, 20.89 is your best. Last lap by 22.56. Richard Isherwood, 25.81. Jamie Booth opens up with a 24.0. Phil Craddock, 24.3. Jiffy Giles, who are you and what have you done? 23.8, backed up by a 25.4. I don't care what you're driving, that is fast. He's out with the Tamiya. So, that beautiful Manta Ray, prepped by Lee Broadhurst. One of the LBRC cars. Jiffy doing his best to batter it off of everything, as always. But on the in-between, puts in some really good laps.
4.9 per second.
Phil Craddock down to 23.6. It's not bad, Phil. I'm 23.0. No, 22.9. So not much more for you there, buddy.
Fastest lap for personal transponder.
Backing up with a 25 isn't the best way though, although there's very little room on that track at the moment. Thank you to my 3 or 4 volunteers. Make my guys, only about 5-10 minutes out there. I don't want you in the sun too long. So Steve Davis, you've done enough out there. Come on back in, buddy. Yeah, no worries. Give you 2 minutes to watch whatever you're doing, buddy. Just don't want you doing too much. And I could do with some fresh volunteers out there, please, to replace these guys. There's one there. Thank you very much, sir.
29.81 seconds.
And there's another one. Thank you very much, Mr. Nike.
27.17 seconds.
Look at that. This is how it should be, guys. Thank you very much. So let's have a look and see what Phil Craddock's doing. 24.4 last time by. Still 23.6 is his best. Just starting to drop off the bottom of my screen, Phil. Who else have we got out there? Michael Volmer, 27-1. Loads of time. Considering it's only 2:30, it's almost beer o'clock. I'm sure it's 5 o'clock somewhere. In fact, according to the guys over there, it's already beer o'clock. So, it looks like I'm slipping behind in the race. Car at starter straight, car at starter straight. Come on guys, need a couple more volunteers please. Let's have some marshals out there. You got time to play, you got time to help everybody else. You alright over the back there? So I've only got 2 marshals on track at the moment. So I can have a couple more out there please guys. It's amazing how when I start asking for marshals, everybody runs away from the track. Yet you all want a marshal when you're out there. Oh, I'm bleating, aren't I?
Don't forget, if you're in the wheelie race, you've only got 3.5 hours to get your cars ready. So the wheelie race is on at 6 o'clock.
Which in the case of the motorsport guys will be 3.5 hours to try not to fry the motor in their truck. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry,
5 o'clock, is it? Wheelie race at 5 o'clock. Alright, sorry, 5 o'clock for the wheelie race. In that case, you've only got 2.5 hours. So the wheelie race will be on at 5 and we'll sort all the transponders out nearer the time.
Fastest lap for Adam Bridges, 25.60 seconds. Fastest lap for Tim Beach, 23.57 seconds.
So Dan Pratt, 25.2 was your best, but 31 last time by.
Fastest lap for Tim Beach, 23.43 seconds.
So Rick Greenwood, if you've got your phone in your pocket, can you just text me if you've got your RC10 with you, please? And let's just say, I'm really hoping you have.
Fastest lap for Jen Sanford, 28.0 per second. New fastest lap for James Hodgson, 28.93 seconds. New fastest lap for Daniel Kemp.
So if you've already booked in, don't forget to collect your car race numbers from John. He's near the food van at the minute.
New fastest lap.
So make sure you get your race numbers from John if you've booked in. If you haven't booked in, please come and see us. We'll get you booked in, check your transponders. Wheelie race 5 o'clock, don't forget, if you're in the wheelie race, that'll be on at 5.
New fastest lap for Daniel Kemp, 24.01 seconds.
And I'll sort the transponders out for that a bit nearer the time.
24.58 seconds.
Dave Proctor, if you are not too busy, can you come to commentary corner at some point? If you're out on track, ignore me, do it when you come back.
Fastest lap for 2%. 27.18 seconds. Fastest lap for 25.98 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson. 27.11 seconds. New fastest lap for 3%. 26.38 seconds. New fastest lap for Adam Silver. 24.33 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson. 27.07 seconds. Fastest lap for Trent Wells. 25.2 seconds. Fastest lap for Trent Sanford. 27.38 seconds. Fastest lap for Trent Wells. 24.58 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson. 26.93 seconds. New fastest lap for Paul Kemp. 26.05 seconds. New fastest lap for Jason Reeser. 23.83 seconds. Fastest lap for Jason Reeser. 23.27 seconds.
Molly Smith, it's your fault. You were rubbish.
Fastest lap for personal transponder. 29.78 seconds. Fastest lap for Paul Kemp. 25.3 per second. personal transponder. 28.8 seconds.
Got it. Although, is it? It's still good. Martin's just got a straight in the wing. Caution on the second corner, guys, on the sweeper. Thank you, Martin. Somehow, Dan Pratt's car still in one piece. And I cannot say over the microphone what Rick just said about you, but I actually tend to agree with you. With him, even. Apparently you sound like something that sailors throw over the side of a ship. Rhymes with... No, never mind.
Fastest lap for Tommy Peter, 26.36 seconds. Fastest lap for Tommy Peter, 26.19 seconds.
Over there, John. Maybe I didn't tighten all the bolts up properly. What's come undone? I don't think I've just tightened that. I think there's a grub screw. What's that lot? Does that look right? Is that mine? I'll put it back in the car.
Fastest lap for Tommy Peter, 25.35 seconds. Fastest lap for Brent Sanford, 26.89 seconds. New fastest lap for Brent 25.2 seconds. Fastest lap for Matthew Richardson, 32.41 seconds. New
So,
fastest
Steve
lap for
Davis
Ian
down
Belton,
into 25. 25.58 last time by was your best lap.
32.09 seconds. New fastest lap
Jamie
for
Belcher,
Brent
27.0.
25.1 seconds.
Martin June, 32.0. And Matthew Richardson. No, I'm not going to tell you. Just because Jaden told me not to. Wow, that's a lot of stuff scanning through. Mickey Vodbrov, you are down to 25.09. Matthew, you are on a 32.41. Graham Kisby, 25.1. Tommy Peter, 26.19. 492, you are down to 28.8.
Fastest lap for Ian Belton, 25.77 seconds. New fastest lap for Matthew Richardson, 25.07 seconds.
That almost sounds good, Wilco. Got wrong tyres on it. You had one job. B&R tyres, black and round.
Fastest lap for Brent 24.6 per second.
So some quick people starting to hit the track. I can see Simon Settle out there. I can see PK.
Fastest lap for Paul Kemp, 25.01 seconds.
And Steve Davis. He's going to be my and Rob Fox for the weekend. And the Precious Walnuts.
So anyone else to book in, come and see us please. If you've not booked in, please come and see us at Race Control.
Paul Kemp, 24.75 seconds. New fastest lap for Martin Gunn, 30.33 seconds. New fastest lap for Mississippi Drive, 25.02 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 26.83 seconds. New fastest lap for Paul Kemp, 23.88 seconds. New fastest lap for Martin Gunn, 30.1 per second. Fastest lap for the Christopher Wood, 24.51 seconds. Fastest
Good
lap
seeing a
for
couple of
personal
Kyosho
transponder,
triumphs out there.
26.5
Those watching
seconds.
on the screen. Bottom left hand corner, blue, red and yellow. And back round the sweeper, heading up and over into the back end of the track, over the humps, over the tabletop.
28.24.
Chasing down on Simon Settle's white and orange, going up and round onto the banking. And coming down onto the main straight now. Probably one of the rarer cars here at the moment as he pulls off the track, so we don't get to see him come past one more time. But that car looking absolutely beautiful. Couple of hot shots and super shots out there. A lot of Ultimas, can't think why.
Fastest lap for the
And a lot of
Christopher Wood,
Cougars.
24.48 seconds.
Oh, and the Packer hits the track. You can always tell when Pecker's on the rostrum, it looks like Sid Sloth's up there.
Fastest lap for Martin Gunn, 29.8 seconds. New fastest lap for the Christopher Wood, 24.27 seconds. Fastest lap for Martin Gunn, 28.08 seconds.
Is it beer o'clock yet?
Fastest lap for Hill Griffin, 24.11.
Sorry? You're never quick enough. When PK says, am I quick enough? I mean, hello. I actually can't see my screen at my own race controller working, but I'm going to say no either
A
either
bit
way.
of marshalling. The track's very busy. We could do a few volunteer marshals for practice, please.
That is a very good call there from race control. Can we have some volunteer marshals out? I can see two of you on track at the moment.
25.62 seconds.
One of them is a real Kemp, Mr. Model Sport himself. Is there not a fakey one here today? Oh man. Does that mean you and your brother have got to do battle to see which one's the real Kemp? And I'm going to say to the rest of you, just remember we've got a Racecraft RC here. So make sure any parts you need, they got tyres, they got shells, they got loads of oils and God knows what else for you. All of your RC needs. And even got spare bearings, I'm told, in the size that John Dyer needed. Which, considering it was a real random one, because it weren't even in my box, says a lot. What was it, 10 by 6 by 3? And if they've got random stuff like that, they've got to have what we need. So anything you need, make sure you support our shop that supports Iconic RC. He does all of the on-road events, all of the off-road events, and donates heavily towards John's charities every year. And is always appreciated when you see Adi and Di at the track. Good to see Di looking so well. I know she had a little fall a little while back, and it's great to see everybody actually recovering nicely. So any parts you need, make sure you buy over there.
Fastest lap for cycle building. 25.75 seconds. New fastest lap for the biggest reward. 24.0 per second.
Yeah, where are you? Oh, right, okay. I'll get George to throw. George is over and past the 2 minutes. We've got to try and over 5 minutes. No worries.
Fastest lap for the next 27.57 seconds.
Stephen Davis. I'd go left a bit. Or not. PK, can you marshal this car here, please? You managed to go out the one place there was a hole, Steve. So you guys, I'm hearing rumours about practicing finishing at 5 o'clock because of the wheelie races, which if it is the case means you've got 2 hours. Thank you very much, Kev Lee, stepping out and volunteer marshalling, very much appreciated, sir. Rescuing us all. Superhero Kev. I could do with a few more of you out there. I've got 2 of you at the moment. And Dan Pratt's already done about 3 hours today. I think between him and Rick Greenwood and Martin Richardson, they've marshalled more than anybody else. So I could do with a couple more volunteer marshals, please. Thank you very much, sir. Caution end of the main straight, go tight and slow. Still there, tight and slow. Track is clear. And so's Phil Craddock. Never has a true word been said. For the rest of you, when PK turned around and said he's beyond help, definitely. He knows we mean it, really. Back to practice. And I've lost all my lap times because they've had to do the computer. So what can I see that has been? Jamie Belcher did a 25-1. Here we go, they're starting to come in. Colin Kershaw, 24-1 last time by. Rick Greenwood, 24-5, slow. Andy Peck, oh dear. It appears to be very broken. Well, mostly it's still attached. Yeah, I'll go with that on that one. So Steve Davis last time by 31 dead. Peter Vater 27.89. Stop thief!
Well,
Got him. We got Richard Issue at 24.55 last time by. Colin Kershaw 23.98 now.
Yeah, mine does go around the corner better than
He must be staring at the back of someone fast to be going that quick. See if I can pick up with old Colin on track. I think he's out with his Cobra, purple with the black wing, going up and through towards the back section, past some other practice racers. And out onto the main straight, coming past us in commentary corner. He loves racing his Cobra, and whoever that was, she didn't quite make it far enough. Thank you for the volunteering, guys, very much appreciated.
30.36 seconds.
Oh, hello.
Move fastest
It's going back together slowly.
24.19 seconds. Move fastest lap for Phil Craddock.
Oh, that's how Richard Ishwood's getting 24-second laps. He's cutting out the bottom section of track. It's all right, Rich. Nobody saw it. Oh, and it is total gridlock. It looks like there's a contraflow going up the centre of that track. Yeah, Dave Frotzer there wisely checking up and finding himself some space.
Fastest lap for Peter Craddock. 26.25 seconds.
Colin Kershaw showing some on the back of his car for a change. Punts Miss Fiddling out the way. Says, see ya.
Fastest lap for Peter. 22.9 seconds. Fastest lap for Dave Hoppers. 26.78 seconds. Fastest lap for Mark Peter. 26.93 seconds. New fastest lap for Asia. 22.22 seconds. New fastest lap for Peterson. 30.12 seconds. New fastest lap for Phil Craddock. 22.85 seconds. New fastest lap for Christopher GMT. 27.1 seconds. New fastest lap for Jim Belford. 24.86 seconds. New fastest lap for Mark Peter. 25.6.
See, we got going out there at the moment. Rick Greenwood running around. Phil Craddock, Phil opening up. Oh, Phil Craddock, 22.85. Backs up with a 23.1. Kai Richards, 22.2. Backed up with a 22.4 and then did a 24. I assume that's your four-wheel drive, Kai, or I'm hoping it is.
Fastest lap for Phil Craddock. 22.75 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder. 22.97 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts. 27.49 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder. 22.90 seconds. New fastest lap for Peterson. 28.66 seconds. New fastest lap for Rick Greenwood. 24.07 seconds.
So we got out there Richard Isherwood, 24.26. Steve Davis, 23.83.
23.79 seconds.
I'm looking for Rick Greenwood. There he is, 24.0. So a little bit more needed from Rick. Needs to find some clear track and pound out some laps. That's it, Rick. Chase down that car in front of you. It's only the governor. So we doing this time by Rick? That's getting better. So Phil Craddock down into 22.7s. Rick Greenwood 24.0. Still no improvement from Rick. His car's looking good.
Fastest lap for Phil Craddock. 22.7 per second. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts. 26.99 seconds.
By the time you set your slipper,
Fastest lap for Andrew Walters. 27.68 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder. 22 cents per second. Fastest lap for Andrew Walters. 26.47 seconds. Fastest lap for Chris Britt. 26.46 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder.
So that'll be why I can't see Rick Greenwood. I'm assuming he's got a different PT in. So Rick, if your PT ends in 870,
For Chris Britt.
then you are down into 22.4s.
Fastest lap for Greg Roberts. 26.66 seconds.
Ty getting his 7 shades wrong there at the end of the main straight. Just holding on to it.
2.0 per second. Fastest lap for Phil Craddock. 22.60 seconds.
number 2 pistons, 37.5, and the equivalent of an AE blue. I've got them slightly up on an AE blue on the screen.
Fastest lap for Paul Turpin. 27.5 per second. New fastest lap for Tommy Peter. 26.59 seconds.
500. And again, the equivalent of a blue screen on it. What front tire have you got on? George is having to run untouched staggered and then running wide actions as well.
Fastest lap for Phil Craddock. 22.61 seconds.
Yeah, so you didn't want to come up a little bit. But at the same point, like I say, you've got wide axles. As in truck axles. They're 99% of it. They really
Fastest
are.
lap for Paul Turpin. 26.71 seconds. New fastest lap for Myers Smith. 25.51 seconds.
Yes. You haven't.
Fastest lap for Greg Roberts. 26.6 per second.
Bring them over, I'll do them at 33 minutes. Well, your influence is suddenly different. No, the actual arm, the actual receiving means the turbo. Oh, beautiful. So where normally I have a servo horn up.
Fastest lap for Greg Roberts. 26.38 seconds.
Receiving second is off. So direct.
Fastest lap for Tim Bingham. 22.5 to 7. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 26.13 seconds. Fastest lap for Tim Little, 26.05 seconds.
Car's still at end of straight. Car's still at end of straight. Put that one there, leave it. March the other one. Slow at end of straight. Slow at end of straight.
Fastest lap.
Track is clear.
24.98 seconds.
Stay up there, Molly. It'll only be a minute. Too late. Stick a fork in Phil Craddock. He is done.
Fastest lap for Martin Guido, 27.93 seconds. Fastest lap for Brent McNichol, 26.83 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 26.77 seconds. Fastest lap for Paul Sagan, 26.60 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.42 seconds. New fastest lap for Mark Charger, 24.33 seconds.
Yeah, he's still here.
So, Green Cougar at the end of the main straight now. You have dropped your weight set out the front of your car. It is in commentary corner on the centre of my table. And if he doesn't pick it up in 3 minutes, this stack of wheel weights are going straight on eBay. One uncareful owner.
Fastest lap for Brent McNichol, 25.60 seconds. Fastest lap for Paul Sagan, 26.13 seconds. Fastest lap for Mark Charger, 24.03 seconds.
Saw it flying off.
Fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.24 seconds. Fastest lap for Tim Little, 25.97 seconds. Fastest lap for Jonathan Howard, 26.18 seconds.
Yeah, Broxlow's a completely different grip level.
Fastest lap for Mike Pencil, 24.6 per second. Fastest lap for Martin Guido, 27.3 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 24.89 seconds. New fastest lap for Cradle Tail, 31.43 seconds. 23.6 seconds. New fastest lap for Tom Starlett, 40.96 seconds. New fastest lap for Jonathan Hyatt, 26.12 seconds. Fastest lap for Martin Rudek, 26.32 seconds. Fastest lap for Tom Starlett, 32.83 seconds. New fastest lap for Simon Golden, 26.17 seconds. New fastest lap for Trevor Hale, 27.86 seconds. New fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson, 29.9 seconds. Fastest lap for Tom Starlett, 29.2 seconds. New fastest lap for Trevor Hale, 27.67 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson, 27.67 seconds. New fastest lap for Johnson Wood, 25.85 seconds. Fastest lap for Trevor Hale, 26.93 seconds. Fastest lap for Johnson Wood, 25.81 seconds. Fastest lap for Wayne Hodgson, 27.56 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg East, 26.3 seconds. Fastest lap for George Pullman, 23.43 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg East, 24.93 seconds. New fastest lap for Tom Starlett, 27.16 seconds. Fastest lap for George Pullman, 23.21 seconds. Fastest lap for Tom Starlett, 26.93 seconds. junction. 25.33 seconds. Fastest lap for James Wiley, 24.19 seconds. Fastest lap for Johnson Wood, 24.36 seconds. Fastest lap for James Wiley, 24.16 seconds. Fastest lap for Simon Gordon, 25.12 seconds. Fastest lap for Jordan Reeser, 23.91 seconds. New fastest lap for Silver Tail, 26.57 seconds.
I know. When I do that, the entire car.
They not glued on.
I'd like to be able to get my break it out for a race.
I'll give you a review though.
Fastest lap for Memo Mountain, 42.91 seconds. Fastest lap for Memo Mountain,
Darren.
Fastest lap, Orly Broadway. 24.31 seconds. New fastest lap for Jason Lucas. 23.57 seconds. New fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 24.5 seconds.
Get in there, sir.
Fastest lap, Orly Broadway. 23.69 seconds. Fastest lap for Silver Wheels. 26.5 seconds. Fastest lap, Senna PGB Black. 24.78 seconds. Fastest lap for Felicia. 23.3 seconds. New fastest lap for Jason Lucas. 23.6 seconds. New fastest lap for Stephen Davis. 24.35 seconds.
Right, Nathan's going on the track, so we need some more marshals, please. Need some more marshals. We've got some volunteers. He's going to be all over the place, apparently, so a few volunteer marshals around the track would be very useful. Thank you.
Fastest lap for Kenny Brennan. 29.03 seconds. Fastest lap for Drew Walker. 27.38 seconds. Fastest lap for the PGB Black. 24.27 seconds. New fastest lap for Kenny Brennan. 27.97 seconds. New fastest lap for Lee Broadway. 23.63 seconds. New fastest lap for Drew Walker. 26.89 seconds. Fastest lap for Lee Brackett. 34.09 seconds. Fastest lap for Kevin Lee. 23.39. 22.7 to 7.
Your wheels, you're doing the same type of wheel you do everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are they the same size and everything?
Yeah. Should be.
Yeah. Cool. Out of the straight. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, we've got different, how to say, polish, riding.
Okay.
Yeah, and easy to clean.
That's nice. Yeah, yeah. That's good, yeah. Yeah, because the price is so much value.
Yeah.
Really good. Yeah, you're doing well, I bet. All your products are doing really well. Yeah.
Thanks.
That's good. Yeah.
Fastest lap
Well, you're
for
giving
Dave
us what
Sutter,
you're giving us races what we want, right?
35.87 seconds. New fastest lap for Stephen Davis, 24.1 seconds. New fastest lap for Andrew Walker,
Enjoy your time.
26.17 seconds. Fastest lap for Lee Rodson, 23 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 28.86 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder, 24.08 seconds. New fastest lap for Dave Sutter, 30.89 seconds.
Loads of lovely vintage cars, aren't they? Yeah, brilliant.
Fastest lap for personal transponder, 23.59 seconds. Fastest lap for personal transponder, 22.5 to 7.
I'm about ready. Alright, I'll do.
Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 27.8 seconds. New fastest lap for Mississippi Drive, 23.89 seconds.
You alright, Dave?
Yeah, queue for fucking 10 minutes, get 3 laps, get hit 3 times in 3 laps and break the fucking car.
Yeah. There's a bit of chaos out there.
Greg Roberts, 27.5 to 7. New fastest lap for Dave Sutter, 33.55 seconds.
Start to drive it. Still drive it smooth and enjoy it.
Fastest lap for personal transponder, 27.85 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 27.24 seconds. Fastest lap for Dave Sutter, 30.49 seconds. New fastest lap for personal transponder, 26.7 per second. Fastest lap for Stuart Robinson, 29.07 seconds.
I know it's got sharp edges.
Fastest lap for Andy Peck, 26.75 seconds.
Hello, gorgeous. pull them out, wheel them out. No, it's not in the drawer.
I thought it was fucking in.
Fastest lap for Collins Mitchell, 23.68 seconds. Fastest lap for Craig Nelson, 23.02 seconds. Fastest lap for Greg Roberts, 26.77 seconds.
That was correct. Anybody get me coffee? Get the check in the road. Oh, you fucking missed it.
Did you not see her about it?
Did you not hear about it?
Everybody's all over it, I can tell you. We're all sat there and the person comes around with all the condiments. And you know how big those trays are there, yeah? With how much is on it. And just as they get there, was it Pepper or was it?
Becker pushed the tree.
Pepper went like that, smacked the tray, and all bar about 3 bowls of it landed on
Fastest
Mitten.
lap for Steve
Right,
Robinson,
he is sitting there, he's
27.99
ripping off of
seconds.
every part of it.
It wouldn't have happened till I said, well,
And as soon as he tried to move, about, so everything went silent and still for about 4 seconds. And then he went like that to sort of flick some of it off him, and the other 3 bowls fell onto him. I don't think he was very impressed. The rest of us, however, well, I will say the level of sympathy that
Fastest
he
lap
got
for
might have
Andy
been a little minimal.
26.1 seconds.
And yeah, a couple of people might have rubbed it in that evening too. Yeah, I can't remember who it was, but somebody had to lend him a t-shirt because he couldn't, mate, he was napalmed, he really was.
we thought we'd better put on a show for you that night.
It was, mate, I was like, oh. I nearly sat in that chair, I'm kind of glad I didn't now.
Every time we've been out since, I won't see next time. I think,
I've seen Bukaki as he's now, and I'm waiting for him to do a race meet where I'm on the mic so I can call in that, but apparently he might not see the funny side.
Fastest lap for Martin Mitchell, 24.89 seconds. New fastest lap for Andy Peck, 26.08 seconds.
He called it. So let's have a look at some lap times.
24.85 seconds. New fastest lap for
Martin Richards, 24.8, ends in 8.70, 22.3. Tom Scarlett, 27.7. Pecker, you're down to 24.8s as well. Colin Kershaw, 23.9. Adrian Parks, 32.3. Harry Butlin, 40.4. Craig Mawson, 22.7. That is fast, Craig. I mean, I've only got down to 22.9 or 22.8, so that is a quick lap. I think Rick Greenwood's got it right. You must have cut a corner or handed the transmitter to Craig Drescher. I'm not sure quite which.
Fastest lap for Martinucci. 24.51 seconds. New fastest lap for Colin Kershaw. 23.88 seconds. Fastest lap for Martinucci. 23.88
Car at end of main straight, car at end of main straight. Marshall's on it, still there, goes slow and tight, Track is clear. So's Phil Craddock.
27.48 seconds. Fastest lap for Gary Butler. 80 seconds.
Andy Peck, that appears to be missing something. Or are you just winging it out there?
Fastest lap for Tom Charlotte. 26.5 per second.
Oh, I can see the Craig Drescher JC Racing long arm RC10 running around out there at the moment. Even if he has got cheating dirty big balls on it. See, pick him up as he goes over the kicker up towards the banking. So anybody watching online, this is Craig Drescher on track at the moment, coming down past us now in commentary corner. It's up towards the tabletop, will come back on screen now. And through round the second sweeper, that is the new long arm RC10. I'm assuming Craig has got an alley chassis on it, because he did have some problems with his carbon version. Had a rather big crash at Telford, I'm told. Pre-event cracking does not count, Craig. And hangs that long left. Seems to go through 3 different types of Astro and make the cars really twitch. But that car is looking dialed. Craig's able to place it how and where he wants, coming out onto the main straight now. So blue and white Cougar, be aware. Oh, and thank you, Martin. I know it's only practice, but Craig is on a mission. Picks him off with ease. Heads towards the kicker. Up and through, I could do with him crashing in front of me, just so I can see what chassis he's got on it.
27.49 seconds. New fastest
Now that car is looking fast, and that is going to be the class of the field. And we say about legends in RC, and I will say that in reality here this weekend, as much as there are many National A finalists, Marshall down at the bottom please, it shouldn't just be Harry on the track. Thank you, Steve. Could I have a couple of volunteers please on track?
for personal transponder. 22.6.
No, we keep throwing the word legend around, but in reality here this weekend there are probably just
30.15
two drivers that sat at the top for so long at national and international racing. So worlds, Europeans, multiples of each, you know, sort of making World's A finals and podiums and things like, winning multiple Europeans. There are just so many national championships between these two, it is stupid. And one of them is Craig Drescher, and the other one is Jamie Booth. The rest of us in comparison, including myself, I put this, are also Rands.
5 seconds.
We might have made national A's, and maybe some of us have made a European A, but never have we run for as long at the top end of the competition as what these two have. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what these two guys are actually battling against them. Although I think Craig has got an absolute stonkingly fast and consistent car there. Nobody's going to keep up with that this weekend, I don't think, other than maybe Kevin Lee. So Kev Lee, quite new to our vintage, joined us last year at Oswestry, probably one of the best revivals ever.
Fastest lap for Brad.
And that's no disservice, it's just the weather, we were on grass, and just the whole atmosphere of the event was amazing. Kevley might have something to answer for Craig Drescher. I can't see Craig's lap times at the moment. He's not on my screens and there's no personal transponders showing. So I don't know what times he's getting. I might try and get a stopwatch on it myself. Let's see if we can still pick up with Craig. Where is he? There he is. I think that's him coming onto the main straight now. There he is, coming past us. So make this a good one for me, please, Craig. Because I know that Kevley has dropped into the 21s occasionally, and they are insanely fast. And I know that Craig Drescher's car there is looking absolutely stonking, and he's almost smiling on the rock. It's that much fun. Let's see as he comes past me now. This is only a guesstimate, and indeed Craig Drescher is motoring. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to be tight between him and Kevley at the top of the two-wheel drive charts. I think the rest of us are a little bit off of that, so we'll be fighting for the remaining podiums unless we can pull something out the bag, because that car is flying, and Craig also looks consistent at that pace. And indeed he is. So Craig Drescher throwing down some real markers out there at the moment. And let's see as he comes past. Here he comes again. Boom. And yeah, a small mistake in the middle of it, but nothing too major. But if I say that you're in that 21 bracket, Craig, you will know that you are able to live with Kevley out there, who is probably the fastest car I've seen so far today. I think he's gone sub 21 with his four-wheel drive, which is a little bit worrying for the rest of us. But this track layout is very tricky for these cars. Craig Drescher's car taking it with ease though. Tomorrow is going to be a very competitive day. And poor old Steve Brook could have his work cut out watching all this, because I should be in this heat with them.
fastest lap for Greenwood. 24.77 seconds. Move fastest lap for personal transponder. 24.63 seconds.
And once again, I've got to cry out for some marshals, please. We've got 2 of you out there, and Steve Davis has been out there now for about 20 minutes, and is still running.
Move fastest lap for
So I could do with at least 2 or 3 of you out there, please, guys.
Move fastest lap.
I know it's already beer o'clock in my world, but it doesn't mean to say it should be in yours.
Move fastest lap for Bingham. 25.45 seconds.
So I could do with a couple more marshals, please, guys. Steve Davis, take a break, please. Yep, run whilst you can. And anybody else out there that's been out there for more than 5 minutes, please, or 10 minutes, please take a break. But I could do with at least 2 or 3 of you out there, please, guys.
Fastest lap for Christopher Wood. 24.1.
Okay, so if you've arrived and not booked in, please come over to race control. If you've not booked in yet, please come over and see us in race control. Let us know you're here. Check your transponder numbers and things like that. So if you've not booked in, please come and see us. Don't forget, 5 o'clock, 1 hour 10 minutes will be the wheelie race. So 1 hour 10 minutes will start the wheelie race at 5 o'clock.
So, Craig Drescher, if you are free, please come down to commentary corner. That's Craig Drescher to commentary corner if you are free.
Fastest lap for Lee Sargent. 25.28 seconds.
So let's have a look who is out there. Rick Greenwood is out there, dropping into the 23s. He needs to find just a little bit more from the car.
For Adam Kruger.
And I think it's more consistency Rick needs to find, watching it. So just back your corner entry off about 2 or 3%, Rick. And how aggressively you're hitting it. Just smooth and flow, go a little bit more TC maybe. And then once you've gone past Dan, then you can go and show me a decent lap. That's better. Show me a decent lap now, Rickus. And see what he comes past in this time. So it's not looking bad as it is.
Fastest lap for
Already past me and down to 24.75 last time, Rick. And as Rick has done more marshalling than 90% of people out there, I will give him these little considerations and help. Let him know where he is. The rest of you, if you're doing it, you will get the self-same shouts. That's getting better. Rick 24.2 last time by. Line looking good through there, and pace, and through that whole section. That's looking perfect.
26.8 seconds.
Tighten up the lines just a little bit. Oh, it's all right, Rick. Nobody saw it. Everyone saw it. So even with that, Rick, it was still it was a 29.
Fastest lap for Philip Barlow. 25.
About clear track
61
now.
seconds.
Back into your rhythm and build it back up again. As we approach 4 o'clock, I think we might well be into our last hour. Much better lap for Rick there, 24.6. Nobody else there in the 24s. Phil Barlow, 25s. Jamie Booth, 25s, although only 2 laps in. Although Jamie Booth has done a 24.3, Rick has done a 23.2. But seems to be settling into those 24s. So just needs to be a little bit more pinpoint and hurting the car where he can. Working out where he can. Much better through that section, Rick. Give me 10 of those, please, on that section.
Fastest lap for
Didn't get that bit right at all.
23.95 seconds. New fastest lap
Car
for
end of
Robinson.
straight, but you've got clear sleeves for end of main straight.
23.88 seconds.
Thank you, sir.
Fastest lap for Stuart Robinson.
24.1, far more like it, Rick.
61 seconds. New fastest lap for Philip Barlow. 25.5 seconds. New fastest lap for Tim Beach. 23.57 seconds.
Really missed the PK. So Wayne Ash dropping into the 24s, 24.44 opening lap. That's fast. Jamie Booth down to 23.57 last time by. And is that a Nico Super Sprint I see out there? God, I worked on that car. That's bad. That's awesome to see. I might have to break mine out of the shelf.
Fastest lap for Stuart Robinson. 26.87 seconds. New fastest lap for Philip Barlow. 25.45 seconds.
So Jamie Booth's two-wheel drive, definitely on the pace. 23.8 last time by, 23.5. Mawson's done like 22.7s, Jamie. I've done a 22.8. Drescher and Kevley are on another planet at the moment, but you've got to find about half a second, mate, half 3/4 of a second. And that's not how you do it.
24.71 seconds.
You know it's good when Danny Conway's pushing him around with a hot shot.
Fastest lap for Jack Pocket. 30.48 seconds.
Oh, the race is on. Danny somehow's got past. Boothie with a two-wheel drive against Danny with a hot shot. Boothie goes round the outside like a trailer park girl. Doesn't quite hold on to it though. These two come around the second sweep, heading up and over the tabletop. Danny throwing everything. There's no love lost there, as there was a little bit of elbowing. Danny getting his 7 shades wrong as well at the same time. Boothski through to disappear. So where's Danny Conway on my list? He is not on. Have you not got a PT in that, Danny? I'm just looking at my screen. If yours ends in 449, Danny, you're down to 24.7. Car end of straight, go wide, go wide. Marshall is on it. Car end of track at end of straight. Track is still not clear. Clear. Not clear, go tight, go tight.
New fastest lap for personal transponder.
Still go tight.
24.48
Tight and slow, please. Track is clear. Thank you very much, James Smith. Great job, sir. Need a couple more marshals out there, please, guys.
24.12 seconds.
Always very appreciated. Molly Smith joins the chat. Good old Team Smasher. Molly, 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 Molly! Boothski improving further, 23.4, still about 4/10 to find Jamie. See if we can pick up with the Boothski. Here he comes past me in commentary corner. Let's watch him for a lap. That whole section, corner speed looks good, Jamie. You're like me pointing through. That car's on the main straight. Go slow, go slow, go tight. Clear, not clear. Grab that car, please. Grab that car, it's broken. Thank you, sir. Great job. Track is clear. And so is Rick Greenwood. So back to where's Booski, coming around that second sweeper again, looking good through there. Probably carry a bit more over that little tabletop, Jamie, and hit the downslope on power. And most people are attacking that little kicker a little bit harder than you. Rest of that all looks good. Uh-oh, Bedlam. You've got, I think that might be Broadhurst, or no, I think that's Wayne Ash. It's about to go down. All I'll say, Traxxas, yeah, you don't want to be a factor because they've got elbows out with each other. Oh, and he's a factor anyway. Tags Boothski. So let's see what Boothski can do now with some clear track on him. And Sod's Law, he disappears off my screen. So I can't even tell you now your lap times, Jamie, but they're the area could have pushed harder. Much better through that, hitting that downslope on power. Just flows that whole rest of the next section. This one harder, Jamie. Oh, and that's why. Most of us are going big up there so we carry more speed and then sorting it out for the corner. And my screen is gone. What I say is Professor Leffe is working wonders.
So drivers for the wheelie race, if you can start coming over to race control. If you're in the wheelie race later, come over to race control. We'll sort your transponders and things out now.
Yeah. As the man says, if you're doing the wheelie races, come up and see him in race control. I was just about to say caution, but too late. Molly's good. It's still good, Molly. Carry on. Carry on. So Molly Smith out there with the yellow, white and pink Crocat. She is helping me massively with the stream this weekend, along with Neil, who is just signing into my to go remote. So if you guys are wondering what's going on at the moment outside in, so Neil, that will be so Neil, that is the one that is controlling my microphone at the moment, or measuring my microphone. Bear with me, guys. So let's see what's going on.
Hello, mate. Sorry for taking over on the mouse then. So that one on the left is what's controlling my exterior microphone, my external microphone that is sat in front of the speaker. Okay. The one on the right is what I use when I switch back to my webcam, so that I can just talk straight on the webcam microphone. I don't want the webcam microphone on because of the noise in the pit. So it is just literally the one that I've just whacked up to full. Oh, so I need to let you back on instead of text again. Yeah. So left that one there, the left-hand one. So audio input. Yeah, that is my external mic. So I've got a little bit of wind noise, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Okay, so I'm going to go back on the microphone now, and I'll do a bit more chat about people and all the rest of it. See how that is in volume and in distortion. See how we get on. Okay? Yeah, feel free to. I'll start talking. That'll give you 30 seconds to a minute to actually listen. Okay, no worries. I'll start again, okay? So I'll do this. We'll see what it's doing on the property. I'll start on the microphone now. Okay, I'll see what happens.
So back on the microphone as I do more tests. As I say, so testing 1 2 3 for Neil to actually understand what I'm saying now with the new volume settings. I'm going to pick up with Molly Smith as I was doing. She is helping me massively with the live stream. And Smasher Smith hanging that long left. That Pro Cat looking very well set up by Dad. And looking nice. Touch of understeer, but it doesn't seem to be hindering her. So we'll see how she goes on as she comes round and onto the straight. Apologies for following you, Molly, but I am doing this for the microphone. And she comes past us in commentary corner one more time. And she's trying to close down there on Andy Peck. So Andy Peck, watch your back door because you're about to be beaten by a girl. And as I say that, Molly promptly bins it. Conway on it, but yeah, slow as a shot gazelle. And again behind you, Danny. Thank you. When I say it was slow, shot gazelle probably with only one leg, never mind three. Just gently clawing himself across to try and, put an attempted delivery of a marshalling. I can see the response in Danny's eyes behind that smile. And yes, the telepathy is strong, sir. That's all I'm going to say. So, where is Smasher Smith? There she is, hanging a left, dominating Andy Peck. And coming out onto the main straight. I'm going to leave Neil live with me here and also on the microphone whilst he's doing what it should be. That should be coming through soon if it's not already, Neil. And yeah, so Molly looking very good now with this Pro Cat. Hanging the right and the left, doing her dad proud. And no big balls on that one because they are... yeah, they're purists, and there's no other word for it. Uh-oh, Molly's got a problem. She's popped a back shot. Whoever that is at the end of the main straight, can you have a quick look at that for me, please? Just putting your car down. Marcus, can you have a quick look at that Procat? See what's popped off on the back shock? Marcus is on it. And he's almost doing a better job than Danny Conway.
So any more wheelie racers, come over to race control please. If you're in the wheelie race later, please come and see us. We'll get your transponders checked. Thank you.
As race control is saying, all the wheelie racers, please come over to race control and book yourselves in with them and make sure transponders are correct and everything else. I'm going to pick up as Kev Lee comes onto the main onto the track, as I don't have my computer in front of me at the moment. I am just going to pick up this and see where he stacks up against the Dreschermobile. So I'm just trying to pick up with... There he goes. I've just missed him as he's gone past. I'm going to have to pick a different point of track for him. I've got it, and off we go. So Kev Lee now on the clock. Drescher was 21.8. So let's see what Kev Lee has got as he throws this Cougar at the track. It will be a battle of the big balls. So pink and yellow top cap, thank you. And Annie Peck do not be a factor. There it is. 22.2, first lap out. That is going to be a tight day tomorrow between these two. And I think they've got a bit of a chunk on the rest of the field. Give me a little bit frustrating for the rest of us. But that is racing sometimes. Let's have a look at my car, see what I can get out of it, and see if I can get a bit more going. Here he comes around for lap 2. 23, so a little bit slower this time. Drescher was consistent at low 22s. So I'm just going to pick up now with Kev Lee. Comes past us in commentary corner. Coming round to my lapping section. There he goes again. Bit slower lap that time. So you best not be sandbagging, Mr. Lee. That's all I'm going to say. Let's see, give you a bit of hand through. So white RC10, when the truck comes up, please don't be a factor. Where's Kev? There he is. Already in clear track. 22.7. So I think Drescher's got a little bit of pace on him at the moment. A little bit of traffic that time by. Now he's in clear track. So I'm going to... This lap won't really count because he got caught up with the back marker. So I'm going to ignore it as he goes past. I'm going to concentrate on what the next lap is going to be. So you're starting now, Kev. White and green track race leader coming. There he's getting hung up behind him. Oh, round the outside like a trailer park girl goes Kev Lee. And now got track to himself. So we're going to see what this lap is. He got caught up a bit with traffic, so another 24. And he's already back into traffic again, so Mickey, don't be a factor. Mickey's going to be a factor. So Kev on and through. He hasn't really had a chance of a clean lap yet. The marshal's trying to get to a car as well. So back down into 23.0, Kev. And every time you get going, you have to check up for someone. So I think you are comfortably in that mid-22 to low-22 pace. Drescher's just got a slight edge on that at the moment, so Kev's going to have to push on a bit if he wants to make a meal of this tomorrow. But definitely got a very, very capable and quick car out there. And let's pick up with him. Hangs the drum. Most people are going a bit harder over that little kicker, Kev. So he seems to be a bit gentle on it. Caution at end of straight, go wide, go wide. Oh, Kev Lee inside. Car still there. Martin Richards on it. So let's pick up with Kev again. Still in traffic, then he's not getting a clear run at the moment, but he can place that car how he wants, wherever he wants, anything he wants with it. This looking a better lap. He was already clear when he went through. He's only got 2 corners left. Let's see what this one is. There it goes, 22-0. And I think the best I saw from Drescher was a 21-8. So Kev Lee is right on it. Tomorrow is going to be a battle. All of my all of my wheelie racers, if you haven't already done so, I need you over to Race Control to book in. And anybody that hasn't booked in for the weekend needs to see Race Control and see John for their numbers. How are we doing? There we go. So I'm going to put the mic down. We've got about 30 to 40 minutes left of practice, guys. That's what it really is. You're wearing a strap back when he was never aesthetic. I don't get to adjust the race. That's the race control.
File.
So, any more wheelie racers, please come and see us. We've still got a few gaps in the heat list here. So, wheelie racers, come over and see us. Get booked in. We'll check your transponders. There are 3 wheelie races. The first one's going to start about 5 o'clock. So, come and see us. We'll get you all booked in, get you sorted out.
Doing that and then doing this everywhere around it not this great anyway. It has been absolutely awesome. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to racing and do that ride. It's good. I want to say take that Wednesday, take that back.
Right then, guys and girls, you have approximately 20 minutes of practice. Practice will be closing at 4:45. That's 4:45. Practice will be closing. So if you are needing to get out on track, I suggest you get up and join the real big long queue that is here already. Get yourselves out there. And oh my God, Steve Brook, your OCD cannot cope with spokes and splats. Do we need to talk, sir? I mean, yeah, if you had yellows on it, it'd be even worse, you know. Can I have some volunteer marshals out, please, guys? You got two poor guys here running around like mad. So, can I have a couple of volunteer marshals out, please? So I've got one poor guy on his own on track, and that is, or two, and that is not fair on them. So, could do with a couple more people on track, please, guys. Thank you very much. All right. Whoever's cougar that is, that slipper is not tight enough. Here he is, the man with the best beard and moustache in RC. What did my pit area ever do to you?
So I've still got quite a few people missing out the wheelie races. So if you've not come and seen me and you're in the wheelie race, please do that now. So if you're doing the wheelie race and you've not been over to race control, can you make your way over, please? Just want to make sure we've got everybody checked in, got all the right transponders. So head over, please, if you've not been over.
Cars at end of straight. Go slow, go slow. Slow, slow, slow at end of straights. Track is clear. Okay, so let's have a look at the time as I squint around the back of the guys. Oh, hello. As I say, we are stopping at 6:45, so you guys have got 13 minutes, possibly 12. No pressure. Let's see if we can pick up with someone out there, see if I can recognise any colours. Oh, Simon Kemp's out there. Mr. Model Sport. Is the Greenwood out there as well? Oh dear, Rickus Dickus. Yeah, scrubbing in tyres 17 laps later. Yeah, we know. I haven't even got any times in front of me to be able to tell you what you're doing, Rick. All I say is it's got to be slow. Doing that many laps on new tyres, you're knackered. Let's pick up with Simon. Closing down currently on that pink Optima mid long wheelbase. Is Ultima looking really good. This one of these tracks that you can't really attack. And you have to be... Oh, car on the straight and it's dead central, guys. Oh, brilliant. So, go wide. Track is clear. Thank you very much, Nashad. Almost got it right there. Almost. Getting closer, isn't it? Yeah. Better than Nosshead, as I can normally call you, you know. Not that... Yeah. I am not calling him Dave. All right. Back to the track. Let's see who we can pick up with. Kempy pulling off. Colin Kershaw comes past me. Bootski comes past me. That might be Wayne Ash running as well. Or PK's out there. Wilco's out there as well. So we've got a few on track, and even Chris Brook. So I'm going to pick on Chris Brook just because I can. And because he's got spoked wheels on the front and dish on the back. You know, that's, yeah. I mean, they are the same colour, I'll give you that, Steve Davis, but no. More shades are wrong on that car's wheels than a Dulux wall chart. That's all I'm going to say, guys. But we'll pick up with Chris. He's chasing down on a Cat EC and trying to put some moves on it, and then probably it's the sand and understeers. Dad's shaking his head probably, because I know what Steve's like. Comes out onto the main straight. This might only be a practice day, but there's definitely some kudos going on here, you know, and sort of a little bit of bragging rights. So he's got some work to do if he wants to get that double X4 up with the others. Unfortunately, I've got no lap times, and I'm not going to sit there, continue to ping on my phone. Oh, and let's turn round. There's PK's trying to close down on Colin Kershaw. Colin's showing PK the back of his car for once, rather than trying to look at PK's. PK looks to be closing him a little bit. I mean, it is long wheelbase mid against Cobra, so the long wheelbase should just have a little bit of an advantage there. Colin Kershaw, though, not going to let him have it. Here comes PK, gets far better drive off the end of the main straight, closing him down as they come round along left over the small tabletop. Passing upside down Bootski. And PK now looking to try and make a move. Goes big, nothing sticking there. And out onto the main straight these guys come. Onto a boatload of traffic. You guys have got 9 minutes left, guys. 9 minutes left. 4 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes left. If there's a big queue and you've done a few laps, please clear the rostrum. Let others up. I can't see who's over there, but I want everybody to at least get one practice. If you've done a load, please bring it off. Matthew Tunks, you bully. Thanks, James. So guys, if you've done a load of practice, please pull it off. Let others have a play. There are a few there. Trying to get them at least a couple of laps for the end of practice. Thank you guys, very much appreciated. If you want to go around and queue up again, you can, but you have got literally 3 minutes left, guys. You can get another run, Sunksy. Go, go, go. 2 setup changes as well. Right, so the practice is going to close in a couple of minutes, guys, so that we can get sorted for the wheelie race. So a couple of minutes left of practice, and then all hell's going to break loose. So you guys have got 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. And we'll see. Let's see if we can pick up with anybody for this last couple of minutes. I don't really recognise the colours. So we'll see how we go. Is that a Mawson car? No, that's a PK. We're going to pick on PK. So as he hears his name, he probably goes for a tumble. And the car stops. What's going on, Paul Cat? No, it's back to life again. PK now coming around the long left. Letting a few people go. He might want some overtaking people, so he's let the gaggle go. Now going to fight his way back through it. Oh, Kev Lee's out there getting a last second practice in. So let's see if we can find Kev. He comes out onto the main straight now. And as we go, 1 minute on the clock, Kev got about 2-3 laps to show me that he can do a good one. And he is throwing that car at the track in a Kev Lee fashion that only he can do. Past the cartwheeling Mickey. Out onto the main straight. Clear lap. And 22-2. So memo, please. Thank you.
Okay, practice is now over, so if you can finish your laps, please.
Kev Lee going to be upside down, and as they're saying, practice is now over, guys. Please pull them in at the end of the main straight. No more laps. Pull them into the pull-off area, please. And the winner of practice today has to be Dan Prax. I think he spent more time out marshalling than he did practicing. So fair play to you, sir. Thank you very much. I think Rick did a lot. Craddock even did some. George didn't, but he's got an excuse for once. So track is closed and it's on to the wheelie races. They'll be starting in about 10-15 minutes. Matt Tunk's trying to work out if the practice is closed. Can he actually get round and still get one more run in? You've almost got time for a setup change, Matt. Almost.
So that's the track closed then. So if we could have at 5 o'clock, which is 15 minutes, we'll have all the wheeliers, all the wheelie drivers over to the track. We'll take a picture and then we'll get you sorted out into your heats and we'll get the wheelie race underway. So if you could all come over at about 5 o'clock, we'll make sure you're all sorted out and we'll get, well, I was going to say racing, but we'll get wheeling.
Sounds just a little bit loose, Neil. Is that Rob Shaw? Rob. Mr. Shaw. Yeah, turning around this way. Yeah, is it correct that you were so determined to win the Crack Like a Cream Egg trophy that you actually forgot to book into this event? That definitely puts one hand on the trophy. You were rubbish. Good to see you here, buddy. Really good to see you here. So we've got about 10-15 minutes and it will be the wheelie races. All of my wild willies and lunch boxes and everything else. Get yourselves ready and get up here. Neil twitching, that still needs to be tightened just a little bit. What size? 5.5 or 7? Why is Molly Smith blushing? I like the colour of your high vis at the moment. Oh. Mr. Richards, have you really got flashy lights on your lunchbox? What about the truck? God. I can see by the end of this, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, I'm going to need therapy by the end of this race. And I've got 3 of them today. Possibly more. Yeah, I'm going to need 1,000,001 volunteer marshals for these wheelie races. Although technically Heat 3 can marshal Heat 1 initially. So you guys have got 11 minutes to the start. That's sounding better, Neil. That's sounding much better. As I say, 11 minutes or 10 minutes now to the start of the wheelie races. Race control, are we having Heat 1 out and Heat 3 out to marshal? Hi, can you change the CH to a G? You were feeling so cool until I said that, weren't you? So from what I can gather, we're going to have Wild Willies, lunchboxes, and all the rest of it. Or Willies Wheelers, or whatever they're blooming called. Okay, I need therapy now. After what I've just been told that one was called. So, my Willies Wheelers. Oh, look. It's alright, Molly. Nobody saw it.
Good luck, Jack.
Come on, Molly, take it. Oh, get it. No practice laps with these Wild Willies. You don't need practice for your wheeling. And these are finely tuned machines. No outlaps. John Weston is on it. God, look at the colour of that high vis. That is, yeah, metrosexual. It's gorgeous, John. Gorgeous. Race control. Is it possible to have a heat list for these Wild Willies? Oh, actually, no need. It'll be on the computer in front of me.
Yeah. We're not in Heat 3 yet, but we're going tired. Oh, don't matter. We're building. It's an old car. I literally put the wheels on now. So we're going to 15 minutes break before we start. I don't know if they'll give you 15, but they'll give you 5. So yeah. Just get building. Well, yeah. We'll delay as much as we can. Right. Here it is. What's that? What's buddy doing? Yeah. You know we mean it to you. You're going to win the championship. We managed to get it all done in one piece and work out what it needed. Yeah. Okay.
So it looks like all my Wild Wheelers are at the start line. All lining up for a picture. Go on, Chris Wiz. Go on, ramp it in there and take them all out. I dare you. Pound says. Flat chat. Good. And as I now have a nice cold beer, thanks to Molly, the Wild Wheelers race is not looking quite so painful. Say cheese.
Well, yeah, that's an option.
I came into that conversation halfway through. Needs a bit of hot too. That's not what you said. You said you only need a little rough.
Do I do a strip? You'll strip the cat and be still alive, so that would have dips.
Is it working? There's so touch it. Leave it.
You know what? I'm sure, please.
Barbecue once literally as soon as this is done. If the Dumb and Dumber truck don't win it, I want to know why. Because I'm going to kick every other truck off the track whilst it's on there. What I really want is Si with his transponder and a backseat because somewhere near the line just so he can win the race even though he's not even in it. If you hadn't had that idea soon, you probably would have finished second. And I would have let you. I reckon Si set. Did I just see right that one of them trucks squirted? Aye. Come on.
Simon's dipping, I'm afraid. That's wild shit. Tell you what it is then, don't fucking listen. Silly. Try to get me. Since the 16-year-old, the ghost of probably no training. Yeah. And coming in the trainers because
Right, guys, so wheelie race. Right, wheelie racers, you listening? So then, Heat 1. We've got Gary Gooderham, James Carroll, Jaden Richards, James Freckingham, John Dyer, Kai Richards, Martin Reeder, Max Carroll, Richard Colvert, Rob Mills, Stu Dixon, Stuart Lees. You are in race 1, so make your way to the rostrum. And the marshals from Heat 3 will be Adrian Prince, Brenda McNulty, Chris Packer, Chris with the longest name ever, Craig Mawson, Dan Reed, Jiffy Giles, Martin Dunn, Matt Tunks, Paul Ruckledge, Rich Morris and Steve Brunt. You're the marshals. And if I haven't called your name, that means you're in Heat 2. So we'll have Heat 1 onto the rostrum.
you were playing with that you were just playing with it. In fact, you smashed as well.
He crashed as well. It's ginger colour.
Let's take back to where the treatment, yeah. Daniel.
All I'm going to say is,
We're not going to do practice because it gets dark again.
oh dear. Marshall on the straight. Thank you, Harry.
Drivers, line up where John is pointing to on that line now.
So, Marshall's on your post, please.
Just roughly stop there.
I'm almost awake.
Right. So guys, this is going to be a mass start. 5-minute race.
I seem to not be connected, race control.
The top 4 finishers will go into the final. So the top 4 finishers of every race will move up to the final. Hope someone said 4. I've got some Marshall missing in the middle there.
So, my heat 3 needs to be out to Marshall, please. Heat 3 out to Marshall. Pick a post, get on it.
So, Marshall's around the track for me. I've got a 1.4 and these 2 chairs missing.
Thank you, guys.
Alright, guys, let's clear the track now.
Oh, I've got a screen. Oh. 2 minutes to the start, drivers. 1 minute to the start. Panic! Nobody panic! Oh, tickle its tummy at least. I know. It's about to go down. And all I would say is I want to see the track driven, no cheating lines like what I saw up at Lakeland.
There's 1 minute countdown, so listen up.
Round 1 will start in 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start, drivers. 30 seconds. It's about to go down. Well, it's about to wheelie, actually, but is it going to be wheelie good? See what I did there? So for those watching, oh, hello, we're into 7 seconds. And off they all go, off the line, down the main straight. They're still on the main straight. Oh dear. It's total carnage. All of our guys coming round into the infield. Some of them actually taking this a little bit too seriously. So Martin Richard, oh, it's fine. Somebody else is taking him out, don't worry. Oh, it was nearly the Wild Willie in the lead. It's still a lunchbox. I think that might be one of Richardson. We'll see what happens as they all come down to the main straight for one. That's Richard Colbert from James Carrott, from Kai Richards, from Rob, from Jaden Richards, from Gary. End of the main straight. Go on, hit it, hit it. I mean, sorry, watch out for that truck. Oh, it's total carnage again. None of these tracks like him to go around. John Dyer, you are only running around in 9th. Your Willie clearly not quick enough. So you need to work on pushing that a bit harder. So John Dyer with some work to do if he wants to get back into this race. Going for a wide line down the straight, not really helping him because he's slower than everything else. Do you need some deck sealant for that, John? So who's that now into the lead? It is Kai Richard. Showing his brother, Jaden, a clean pair of heels. Jaden not even on the straight yet. You are getting dominated by your young brother. Yeah, so the Boulants going around with the blue flashy lights. Dad cheering it on with pom-poms and everything as he goes past him. Giving it a YMCA on the corner. Jaden trying to get up and now takes over the second. So it's now a Richards family. 1-2 at the front. Dead truck at the end of the main straight. Chris Packer might think about picking it up in a minute. There we go. Our leader coming off the end of the main straight. Round the entire sweeper. Just as Jaden starts. So we'll see what happens in the lap times. I'm just having a look. Jaden taking 2 seconds out of his brother. But got about 12 seconds to try and catch up. With only 1:45 left on the clock. Kai is dominating this one. Jaden got some real work to do. We'll see what the lap times are like this time by. Like I say, the lead was... Oh, here we go. So there goes first. There goes second. Jaden is winching him in as they come down the main straight. Jaden with some real work doing here. Takes nearly... I'm just having a look. Takes 5 seconds out of him. And he's now on the back door of his brother. Is his brother going to crack? It's a family affair is all I'm going to say. As the two of them go over the kicker and up towards the banking, we actually have a race on our hands, which shouldn't be happening with these things because I'm almost bored. The two of them coming out into the main straight drag race. Jaden looking high, looking low with nowhere to go. And I'm going to be the first to say, if you don't take him out, Jaden, you are dead to me. Oh, Kai goes for a crack and Jaden gives him a sympathy crash. And you guys have got 32 seconds on the clock. Can Kai hold on or will Jaden actually get him? Third place now trying to join this battle as well. Oh, that was painful at the end of the main straight. Oh, Kai goes 0-0 with only 16 seconds on the clock. Thinks about trying to actually qualify for the Crack Like a Cream Egg trophy as he hangs it up and on a hose. So this is your final lap, drivers. 4 seconds on the clock. You are all going to be racing to the line. I'm almost asleep here watching this as the lunchboxes and I think it's one of the comicals going through the midsection. Jaden goes for a tumble. Absolutely turns it into a champion's roll. Wants to hold on to this win just so that he can rub it in his brother's face. Comes up round the banking. Comes round and hangs a right. Oh, dear last corner. Jaden, you are rubbish.
Well, he's got the cracked egg trophy.
Mate, you are just the epitome of cracking. That's all I'm going to say. I think that might have just pipped Rob Shaw's not, forgetting to book into the event. Jaden Richards, do we need to talk? You were rubbish. You had 1 corner to do. You were rubbish. Next up, heat number 2. So I think from what race control was saying, the top 4 will go through. And that will be... I'm just going to see Richie Colbert, Kai Richards, Jaden and Martin Reeder. John Dyer, you came in 7th. You were rubbish. Steve was still cheering you, John. He was the only one. Don't tell me you needed practice, John. You're driving a wheelie mobile. I mean, come on. So, guys, cards on the table, straight out to Marshall. As much as I want to joke around. You grumbles about cheeky motors in some of these trucks, I'm told. Is it going to get controversial, John?
Hey, but there doesn't seem to be any scrutineers available.
What, for the truck?
Yeah, we might actually, guys. Yeah, we might need to scrutineer these trucks, check that they're actually up to specs and rules. Do they fit in the box? Oh wait, hang on.
Right, what was I to?
Alright, drivers, we'll put it on 30 seconds.
So, guys, 30 seconds to go to the start. I need my marshals out and on their posts. About to go down again. John Dyer there. Oh, John Weston risking life, body and soul there to stop one of the trucks from trying to jump start. John Weston, I've got to ask, whose Wild Willie did you just grab? And off they all thunder. Oh, wait, no, they don't thunder. It's neck and neck drag race down the main straight. Oh, Jaden, you stood on one. Jaden doing some disco dancing moves that would make Michael Jackson proud. Marshall in the middle, Jaden. Oh, he's on it, he's on it. You cannot ask that in my pits. So we'll see as they all come across the line, although I currently don't have a screen. It doesn't matter, they're going to be about 6 minutes before they get there anyway, race control. First one's through. And has the length of the main straight as a lead. So, Owen Patrick, you are checking out. Then it's Ian. James Smith up into the third. The fastest of the Wild Willies so far. Paul Johnson going to be in the 4. Then Jack Proctor up into the 5. Then Kenny Mock, Matthew Richardson, Steve Park, Olivia Burgess, John Reynolds. I can hear the oohs and ahs from the crowd. All I'm going to say is that Kai has spent hours prepping and pimping and preening this lunchbox. So that it was absolutely... Oh, end of the main straight. Go tight, go tight. John, oh, God, dear. I think James might have just picked up a 2 with that. Is Willie going from strength to strength as he goes round?
175, 95.
He's definitely been working hard on the setup of that one. Hangs it on the hose. Is he going to... He loses a place again, so goes 0 to 0. What are you doing, Rothman? Our leader, though, already down the main straight and disappearing from the rest of the field. Something tells me that that blue and white truck is taking it way too seriously. So if anybody wants to kick it, they can do. And I'm not talking about the Rothmans one. I'm talking about the patina look. He's taking that way too serious. Yeah, be a factor, Wild Willie. Go and have him. Oh, James, what are you doing? They're all saying. Molly trying to give James driving tips from down here. That's all I'm going to say. But Owen is checking out. He's already halfway through his lap. And where's second? There's second now, crossing the line. Up over the rest of the field. So, blue lunchbox, that is one of your leaders approaching. And you guys have got 1 minute 15 on the clock. Do you know what? I think I actually agree with Molly and Phil here that you're driving this Wild Willie far better than you do your Pro Cat, James. So, a full rundown of positions. Owen, James, Ian, Kenny, Paul, Matthew, Olivia, Jack, Steve, and John. Oh, this is might have been for position there. Oh, our leader might have a problem here. Something's jammed. John Dyer's being as much use as a chocolate teapot for it. He even tries praying to the mythical god of silver cans. No room at the end. Our leader is toast. Here comes second and third. Give it a lucky rub, John. See what happens. So our leader is out by looks of it. And who's that going to put up? So it's Ian from James coming down the main straight. So your lead truck is the traditional coloured lunchbox, I believe. And James subs a mood up the inside. Pulls a beautiful move. Takes Ian's song and tries to disappear off into the distance on the last lap. And these two are locked together. So Ian absolutely stuffed by a back marker there. Jaden couldn't do anything to help because he's just rubbish. So let's pick up with our leader now. James Smith, as he comes up onto the banking, got a comfy lead. Can take his time. And is going to try and take the win of heat number 2. Here he comes to cross the line. James Smith going to be your winner. Whoop, whoop. So, looks like Ian's going to pick up a 2. And then he crashed in front of us. You have one job. He's already done. So, race over drivers, your 4 going through are James Smith, Ian Milani, Paul Johnson, and Kenny Mott. Next up, heat number 3. I cannot believe I've got to get excited over a Wild Willie race. Good job, James. John Dyer is in absolute awe. He's given it a full-on "we're not worthy."
James.
Do I charge it for the final? Get on charging. I'll go and charge it for the final. 3.
So James's Wild Willie back to the pits, getting ready. Tyre warmers on it, additive added. Batteries being peaked to perfection. Oi, 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 no outlaps. Get that thing back to the grid. Yeah, pick it up and take it there. Cheating, dirty. I think you should start from the back of the grid just for that.
If someone lost a shock spring in that last race, I've got it over here. If anyone's lost a shock spring, I've got it
over by race control. Martin Richards, is your truck actually squirting water? Oh, Martin Dunn is here. We got... No, I can't say that. Oh, this looks like it might have some of the big dogs of the class in it. And you got Adrian Prince, Brendan McNulty, Chris Packer, Chris Wiz, Bossman, Craig Mawson, Dan Reed, Martin Jane, Matthew Tunks, Paul Ruckledge, Rich Morris, Steve Brunch, King of the Kings, Jiffy the Gilmeister. 20 seconds to the start, drivers. So you guys, you're about to go into the countdown. Listen for the tone. I would say best of luck, put Jiffy's in there so you're all knackered.
So I was first into the last, I was first on the last lap, and then I I'll come and watch the final.
And the wheelie-in starts, and I'll tell you now, if Dumb and Dumber don't go through, I'm going to be disappointed. I will start kicking trucks out of the way just so that he can. Oh dear, team, the squad is back in the way. Whoop, whoop. If you even think about it, you're getting it. Someone kick that. Don't marshal it, just kick it. Yeah, not with my laptop around, it won't be squirting it. I'll give you a pound if you squirt Molly. You missed, you were rubbish. So let's have a Molly now appears to be mildly moist. I don't think she's very impressed with it either. Dumb and Dumber look like they're down in about 4th or 5th place, maybe 6th. Bit of work there to do. Get that tail wagging and get her moving. There goes our leader. A lot of red flashy lights, race control. Chris Packer in the 2. Brendan, then Jiffmeister. Then comes Rich Morris. So, Rich, you are not a million miles off. In fact, Jiffy only about 10, 20 feet ahead of you. So, head down and get racing. Anybody wants to kick that wildcat or pick it up and do a dance with it, you will be my hero. Mawson, no, I want to say Mawson, but Chris Packer, I think, now dominating this. I'm not 100%. No, there he is, Craig Mawson. More than the length of the straight on Packer. The real battle coming on for 4th, and Jiffy is over. It's on like Donkey Kong as they come up and onto the banking. So Squirty Truck do be a factor. And watch these two drag race onto the main straight. There is no way that car's got a sensible motor in it, Jiffmeister. So, looks like Rich Morris with a bit of work to do. And Jiffy goes for a tumble. Molly doesn't want to marshal it because who would? It's Jiffy's. It's probably got something.
Wash your hands now, daughter.
You're going to need to wash your hands after touching that one, Molly. Carry on, Morris. We saw nothing. So Rich Morris up into the 4, going to get the final bump up spot with 1:55 on the clock. Jiffy's got a problem. He's dropped something on the track, and I think it's his pack. So Rich Morris got it all to win. He has got the length of the straight. Molly, 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 quick. Oh! So Rich Morris had a huge lead in 4th place, but now not so huge. So let's have a look, and it is Mawson from Packer, from McNulty, from Morris, from Prince, Tunks. Matthew Tunks is out there. Really? Did you not get enough practice today? We see what's going on. You guys got 1:06 to go on the clock. Our leader coming out onto the main straight now, closing down on 5th place. Feel free to be a factor. So box art, take him out. He's going way too quick. I love that when someone says that Mawson's truck looks more stable than my buggy. Oh no, 5th place goes for a tumble. So you guys got 23 seconds on the clock as you cross the line. You'll be starting your final lap. Rich Morris, that's the leader coming, so do not worry, let him go. You got a comfy space over the rest of them. Looks like Mawson's about to get PK'd. And Marshall, that one, quick PK. And I think that might have been on camera as well, PK. You were awesome. So let's see. Looks like Mawson's still going to be leading this. Had about a 10-second lead. So Mawson, just follow that one ahead of you over the line, please. Let him go. And Rich Morris with the Dumb and Dumber truck going to pick up a 4 and squeak through. But no denying your leader. It is, or your winner, sorry. It is Craig Mawson. So just wait for the rest of you to finish. Just Brendan McNulty and Steve Brunt to go. So as I now can't see my screen as the sun comes out. But from memory it was Mawson from Packer from, I think it was Reed, and then Rich Morris going to pick up the 4. You are my hero of the day, sir. Next up, your big final.
10 minutes.
I have no idea how long. Race controller sorting that one.
Well, that's the long way, isn't it? Yours is faster than mine. You've got to talk to Yes. Yeah.
Oh. So I'll wait for race control to announce who is in the main final. Or post it up here and I will do.
Yeah. You mind taking your car back? Yeah.
I take it it's the rest of the Wild Willies to Marshall for it, race control. So if you haven't made the main final, can you please be out on track to Marshall? Jaden, because you cracked on the last lap, I think you should just give the car up to your old man who can actually drive it, you know. Because you were rubbish.
All right, so we've sorted the final.
You know, you've just put one hand on the crack like a cream egg trophy just for doing that on the very last corner. That's how, if you do it in the main as well from leading it, mate, you are, yeah, you're dead to me.
All right, so the final of the wheelie race. Top 4 finishes in each heat. So we've got Craig Mawson, Chris Packer, Brendan McNulty, Rich Morris, Richard Colvert, Kai Richards, Jaden Richards, Martin Reeder, James Smith, Ian Mullaney, Paul Johnson and Kenny Mock. You are in the final.
Yeah!
So let's have these cars to the start line, please.
Not a breeze.
And some marshals around the track for me. So once again, the final will be Craig Mawson, Chris Packer, Brendan McNulty, Rich Morris, Richard Colvert, Kai Richards, Jaden Richards, Martin Reeder, James Smith, Ian Mullaney, Paul Johnson and Kenny Mock, you are the wheelie finalists.
And a big thank you to the gentleman there dropping off a beer for me. I just wanted to say, did the setup help and improve the car, sir? Yeah, awesome. Are you now happy with it for tomorrow? Brilliant. That's all I ask. Awesome. That's a NIX 91, isn't it, from memory? Yeah. Nice. Looking forward to commentating on that. Oh, everybody gridding up already. If you're not out there, you should be for the main final. As we say, it should be Mawson, Chris Packer, Brendan McNulty, Rich Morris, Richard Colvert, Kai Richards, Jaden Richards, because you were rubbish and got beaten by your brother. Martin Reeder, James Smith, Ian Milani, Paul Johnson, and Kenny Mock.
All right, so I've just been told there are trophies for the top 3. Okay, so everyone needs to be a factor.
Hell yeah.
So trophies for the top 3.
Oh, trophies for the top 3. Are you telling me John Weston took this seriously? I'm not even going there with this one. I'm live on YouTube. I'm not allowed to go where I want to with this one.
Right, I've just got to sort one brief transmitter problem out before we start, so just add to the suspense.
Make him drive with the opposite style. He's got a problem, he's got wheel, make him drive with sticks. So, if I can have Paul Kemp on standby just to really stitch Craig Mawson up, that would be fantastic. And I mean stitch. I can't believe Mawson's going to take it seriously enough to actually try and win the lunchbox race. I must win this, I must destroy you. I also can't believe that Matthew Tunks didn't actually make the main. Get yourself out here and marshal. Come on, guys. Anybody that was in the Wild Willies race, if you can get out and cover a marshal point for me, please, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Couple of posts still to fill. I don't know if we're missing a couple of trucks as well. Only got 10 there. Oh, it's fine. Dumb and Dumber are there. Let's go.
PK. PK. Oh, sure. PK! I've got a cap for you over there. Mers was like, I know you're on a day off, but go pick some up for PK. I was like, oh, all right then. Did you find any steering sets as well? Oh. Steering sets?
So I'm not sure quite what the hold up is, but
Hey. No. Come in now. I didn't charge it.
It's a common. Question is, will Mawson dominate? Will James rise to the occasion? Or will Dumb and Dumber just come through from the back? Oh, that only knows. As we come into the Willies race, or Willies Wheelers. I'm almost excited.
How many Willies are there?
You expect me to count from this far away in 3 beers?
I hope one of them clips that hose.
Yeah, you lot realise you are being picked up by the microphone.
Start in 30 seconds.
Oh, we're into countdown. How long we got? 20 seconds to the start, drivers. 20 seconds. Best of luck, best of order, and no! Just take each other out, please.
Stop putting ideas.
Off they go off the line. With those lights on it, I think that is Jaden going to come flashing past us. Oh dear, Dumb and Dumber at the back of the field. Right, you lot, oh, referee, chuck him over the line and help him somewhere. I saw nothing. Carry on, you should be winning this. That sounds healthy. So, what's going on? Oh, no, I'm not having Mawson win it. Somebody pick that truck up. PK, where are you? So, all I'm going to say, Mawson, is sorry, not sorry. Back to this as they all crawl through for one. It is Mawson, McNulty, Packer, Kai Richards, Martin Reeder, Jaden Richards, still being beaten and dominated by his brother. Ian Milani, Richard Colbert, Paul Johnson, Rick Morris, James Smith down at the back. Not got the fastest Willie anymore. Do you know what? That's a damn good question. And yes, it is. So, I don't really want to say anything, Craig, but your lunchbox is about 1.5 seconds a lap quicker than what your two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive were. Back to the racing. Ooh. Didn't see it, but I just want to say that. Whoever that is that's driving Sammy the Seal. So where's our leader? There he comes past me in commentary corner. A real battle though, on for second place. These two going hammer and tons at it as they come down the main straight drag race. So it is Brendan McNulty from Chris Packer.
345.
Martin Reeder ready to pick up the pieces if these two come together.
95.
Although it looks like one of them trying to lose a tyre. Which ain't going to be helping the handling of that truck. So I want to say big BDTs and I want to say big dump trucks, but we got a big dump truck out there running in second place. Third with the Midnight Pumpkin by the looks of it. Behind him, trying to close him down, and a lunchbox there closing in on the pair of them. But the BDT there looking super stable, which is not allowed. Where's our leader? Oh, going midway up a lap up. PK, you need to step in. Because he can't win by that much. That's just boring. Yeah, that's a good one. Knock it over and I'll say the rest, okay? So if you could just knock it over for me, please, PK. PK gonna be a factor. You're mean, PK, because when you knock it over, I'm going to tell him he's got to marshal it himself. There you go. Right, you got to do that one yourself, Craig. Go on, chuck him back over. Oh, who's that bullying Dumb and Dumber? Oh, it's total carnage in the middle. The race is almost back on. Mawson's making it look way too easy. PK gonna be a factor. It's not trying to, he is the factor. The battle for second comes past me in commentary corner. And it is Brenda McNulty, Jaden Richard going 0 to hero. Martin Reeder up to the 4. So Jaden here trying to pinch the 2. Will it be hero or 0 time? Is he going to cream egg it again and really put a hand on it for tomorrow, despite it not even being part of it? He's going to go big and try. You guys have got 22 seconds on the clock, so as you cross the line, this will be your final lap. Oh, PK's out and he's on the move. So we're second and third. They're still a little way behind. PK way too kind. So Comicals, you've got a good battle coming. Please be a factor. They were a factor. Jaden's still in the 2. He's wearing a lunchbox for breakfast, who promptly cracks. Jaden now got nothing behind him, can throw it all at it. He's got to do that truck in front of him if he wants it. As they come round the banking, I think he's got him, but he no room in the in for Jaden, and no crack either for once. So big round of applause for your winner, Craig Mawson. I think that was Brendan going to pick up the 2. Jaden still being rubbish in the 3. And after that, I am not sure. Hang on, that's got Ali on. Some people taking this race way too serious. Still got one to finish. Rich Morris still to finish. There he goes, Dumb and Dumber. Top dogging. So Craig Mawson going to take the win from Brendan, from Jaden Richards, from Martin Reeder, Richard Culver, Ian, Kenny, Paul, James. Oh, and right down at the back, Kai Richards. What did happen? Did your brother bully you again? You're so mean to him, I tell you. Makes the change that you didn't crack. That's all I'm going to say. Are you telling me the lunchbox that won this has got big ball shocks on it? Scrutineering for that truck, right? Oh my good God. Really? I mean, I do have to say in his defence, I've got no oil in them. But you've got big ball springs on it. I mean, come on. I demand a recount, race control. And if you guys need anything for tomorrow, your RC Racecraft are closing in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. They also have Tesco carrier bags of talent, as endorsed by Nathan Rules. There's no talent in the bags, it's just, you know, you can buy one that says it's got some. Aidy's got 6 of them already stored up. PK's going to be selling them through Model Sport next week. So, guys and girls, that is your racing and practice day done. We will see you in the morning. I will let race control let you know the times.